Alrighty then, hello everyone, my name is Caden and welcome to Famicom Detective Club, the Missing Heir. So, I've heard of these games for a while now, and I love me some good detective games, and I've heard people like these, as well as the fact that there's the newest one that came out kind of recently, you call it like the Emio, the Smiling Man one. Ever since I saw that, I've become especially interested. I already had an interest in it beforehand, but ever since seeing that one, I don't know. I don't know what to expect. Heck, I don't even know if I will like it. Maybe I'll love it. I don't know, but that's what the point of this playthrough's for. So, as far as I know, though, this is the first game, so let's get into Famicom Detective Club, The Missing Heir. Begin the investigation. I don't even know how long this game is. This is not real. Also, sorry about audio if it's not good. Gotta figure that out. Oh, hello. Okay, so it's Japanese, so I can still voice.
Hey, kid, are you okay? What happened? Can you hear me?
I hear someone's voice. Hi there.
Oh, thank goodness, you're awake. Are you okay?
What's going on? Where am I? Who am I? I can't remember anything.
You don't remember anything?
Maybe I'll turn down audio just a smidge right now until I can at least alter audio settings more properly. No, I don't. Who am I? So it seems we got amnesia? Hi. When I woke up again, I found myself in a room with the man who had saved me.
It's pretty rough. Hope you're feeling a little better. I'm Amachi. It's nice to meet you.
Good to meet you, Machi. Nice to meet you too, and thanks for saving me.
Oh, don't mention it. I did what anyone would have done. I live alone, so make yourself at home.
Okay, so, where did you find me?
I passed by Unakami Cliff. You were out cold on the grass by the side of the street. Seems like you fell from the cliff right into the bushes and landed on the grass.
Why was I there then?
Ugh. The other side was the sea. Not too many passed by there, so you got lucky, kid.
Yeah, I guess I did. Thank you so much.
I just did what needed to be done. Do you remember anything yet?
No, nothing.
I see. Hey, don't sweat it. I'm sure you'll come across something that will remind you of your past soon enough. By the way, you're in Osato City. Does that ring any bells at all?
No, not really. I gotta say, I really like the art style and like the little animations here and there. I know this is technically like it's supposed to be like a remake, right? Of like, because these games. Oh, I don't know. Maybe the name of the game itself gives you a hint to what it was originally on. No, but it looks really nice. Ah, remember? Is there like a? Oh, okay. Ah, change settings. Display speed. I think I'm okay with. Well, let's test what simultaneous. Let's test what fast looks like. Voice playback. I'm fine with that. That's fine. Just so I can set it more. Again, I don't know how it's gonna sound. So for now, I'm just gonna do what I was thinking would be a good idea for earlier, which is not that at all. I hit the wrong button. Whoa. That moves a lot quicker than I anticipated. Can't exactly get a very accurate, what? There you go. Okay, we'll go with that for now. Look at notepad. Load data. I don't have any data. Okay, well remember. I can't remember anything. Look. My body. That is killing me. Do you think I injured it in the fall?
I would think so. No wonder you can't remember anything. Hopefully going back there will help you jog your memory.
So I guess for now we're just trying to figure out why are we... Well, what happened to us? Who are we? Amachi, let's hear about you.
I'm happy to help if you ever need me, so come back anytime.
Do you say anything different just in case? Nope, just wanted to check. What about myself?
Seems like you fell from the cliff right into the bushes and lay on the grass.
Alright, Amachi, how about we head over to the spot? The accident site. I think I'll head back to the cliff to check it out.
You sure? Just take it easy out there. If you need anything at all, just let me know. I'm happy to help.
Thanks, Amachi. Thank you very much, Mr. Amachi. I'll be going now. Unakami Coast. Yeah, I really love how this game looks. It's a beautiful art style. The accident site. So we gotta figure out what actually happened to us. So, this is where Amachi found me. Remember, this is where Amachi found and rescued me. Look in the... can I talk to myself? I hear the distant sound of the waves. Alright, let's look and examine. Where? Ah, oh, it's like Ace Attorney. That's kind of the feeling I'm already getting. It is kind of feeling like a Ace Attorney kind of style of exploration, which I love exploring. You know what? If these games are basically just like the exploration investigation sections of Ace Attorney, but as like the entire game, I would be more than okay with that because I love those kind of things. And anything that makes me think of Ace Attorney in any way, shape, or form, whether it be the lawyer side or the investigation side or both, is good in my book. So let's see the exit site. Machi said he found me around here. Looks like it fell from the top of this cliff. It's a pretty desolate place. All I can hear are the waves. Did I hear something? Where? And look at the sky. Look at the boat. Supposedly this place is called Unakami. It's a boat. Seems close, but also far away. My depth perception is off. A question. I want to look back at those settings, if I might. There's not a whole lot of settings. Okay. What about the sky? This is a pretty view. Indeed it is. Unakami. The ground. There's a patch of land with no grass. I wonder if the wind from the ocean's affecting it. Ah! I was wondering, I'm hitting a bunch of different buttons to see what they do. I wonder what the A button does. Jeez, I just figured out. That does that. Yeah, if you're pressing the left stick, you can move it quicker. Ah, and you can do more precise movements if you use the D-pad. Gotcha. Gotcha. There's the front of the cliff. Can I look at this little dead tree? This tree is withered. It looks like it's dying. Grass. Thanks to the grass that cushioned my fall, I got away with only minor injuries. Thanks, grass. I don't exactly know how grass of all things managed to cover the blow that much, but I'll take it. Here's a cliff. Seems like grass is about 4 to 5 meters from the top of the cliff. There's also the front of the cliff. The tip of the cliff is protruding out towards the sea. If I fell from there, I'd end up in the ocean. Well, I don't see anything else of particular note, I don't think. Oh, wait, who's that? Hello. Hi. Is that someone's voice? They're up there. Hi there. I can hear you. Hello, strange woman. Is that a girl yelling? Is she calling for me? Hi there. Oh, interesting. If you hit B during the text, you can actually move away the text box, so lets you get a better view of everything. Okay, I like it. I like it. So far, everything about this game seems really awesome. I'm already very excited. I'll try going over there. Again, games like this, ooh. And of course, it's a mystery game. I love me mysteries. Hello. Hey, where did you go? You just disappeared. I was so worried. You worried about me? Do we know each other? Huh? What are you talking about? If you're joking, you better stop it right now. I'm sorry, madam, but I don't know you at all. Top of the cliff. Hello. Remember. Can't remember anything. Can we look, surroundings? I look around but didn't find anything to jog my memory. What about the cliff? The top of the cliff looks dangerous. I bet most people steer clear of it. So, what's your name? What kind of joke is this? I'm Ayumi Tachibana. We work together at the Tsugi Detective Agency. Oh, I'm a detective? I mean, I knew that this is a detective game, but I didn't realize my character was already a detective. Ayumi? I'm sorry. I just can't remember. What do you mean you can't remember? Well... What? You have amnesia! Yeah, sorry. I don't know you, question mark? You seem to know me, so maybe you can help remind me. Wow, okay, but before I do, tell me how you lost your memory. Well, that's a loaded question. I don't know the details. I just woke up. You fell from there onto the grassy area and blacked out. Lucky it wasn't the other side. You have been done for. Yeah, I can see the rocks. I would have died, madam. Again, sorry about the audio. I'll try and figure it out later. Okay, just follow me to the office. Office? We'll talk there. The Utsugi Detective Agency. So this is Utsugi Detective Agency? You really don't remember anything? Huh. Let's just get you inside. Okay. I don't even know my own character's name right now. Oh, this place looks... This is Detective Utsugi's office, where we work. He's out on a business trip and won't be back for a while. Okay, so who is this Detective Utsugi? He's the head of the detective agency. You were his assistant. Me? So weird. I don't remember that. I see. Remember. Can't remember. Let's talk. Let's talk about the office. This is Detective Utsugi's office, where we work. He's on a business trip and won't be back for a while. What about Utsugi? Let's hear about him. I heard you met Detective Utsugi around the time you were in junior high. You met the detective in this town while searching for your long-lost parents. Oh. What? I was looking for my parents. I don't know all the details, but that's what I heard. In fact, you're still searching for them. So our character's parents are missing. Oh, the title suddenly makes sense. The Missing Heir. Well, let's talk about Unakami Cliff. How about that? Why were you at the cliff?
You called and said you were going to meet someone there. I was waiting for you to call me back, but...
So we were trying to meet somebody at the cliff. So in that case, the question becomes, is the person who we were trying to meet the one who pushed us? Are they the reason why we fell? Or maybe it was something else. Maybe someone else heard about the call and tried to instead use the opportunity to try and get at us, or I don't know. Maybe it was just happenstance that we met someone there that actually took us out, or heck, who knows? Maybe it was just all a freak accident about us falling off the cliff. Maybe a strong gust of wind suddenly came out of nowhere and blew us out.
You never did, so I got worried.
I was going to meet up with someone. It would be nice if we could remember who we were meeting up with. Do you got a name? Ooh, what's that?
That's what you said, but you left this behind, so I was able to figure out where you were.
Okay, let's take a look at that. Oh, we can actually look around the room. I want to look around the room. I wonder if there's anything like, considering this makes me think of Ace Attorney, it almost makes me wonder, could there be things like Ace Attorney where you will just get silly dialogue if you search certain things? It's a mirror. Nothing special about it. I'm still gonna check everything, even if I don't get silly dialogue. Bunch of thick binders stuffed with files and documents inside.
Don't touch that. Detective Utsugi's very protective of his personal belongings.
Okay, damn. Door.
Hey, wait, where are you going? Is something wrong? Don't stare at me like that. It's embarrassing.
Table. This table looks nice and sturdy. Sofa. Sofa looks well loved. Alright, that seems to be about everything. Except for the obvious. What's the note? It says Myojin Village in Ayashiro.
You wrote this before you left, right?
Great question. I'm actually gonna do something. Again, we're gonna have to figure out things as we go. I'll probably only be able to figure out for sure next time, but we'll have... Considering I'm gonna have to be doing the dialogue for the most part anyways, can I get it to 60, please? I don't want it. There we go. Also, as much as I love the Famicom style, I think I'm gonna stick with the arrange for now. Oh. Anyways, well, let's see. Can we talk? No, not about anything new. No. Well, I guess we just gotta move now. If this is something I wrote, maybe it'll trigger a memory for me. Alright, I should head to Myojin Village.
Wait, what's the point? If you can't remember your own name, surely there's nothing you can do, right?
Well, if you know me, you can tell me my name, right?
Come on, think. Try to remember.
Well, let's see. The girl who stands behind... Is this not the first game? Hang on, I'm gonna do some very quick research. Because I'm pretty sure this is the Famicom Detective Club. If this is not the first game, then this is gonna be very upsetting to me. Let's see. It says the Missing Heir came out first. Wait, hang on. It says it doesn't really matter, but it says you can play either. Okay, I just wanted to make sure. Sorry about that. Well, I don't have any save data. All I have is the game downloaded, so we don't have any data. So, again, this game says that it was the one that was released first and that the other one's a prequel, so we're just going to go by release. This game was technically the one that was released first. So we're going to play with this one. Please enter your last name. We'll do this. We'll do the usual 7. 7. And then we'll do Caden. Caden 7. Oh, wait, I remember now. Caden 7. That's it. That's my name. Ayumi, I'm gonna head to Myojin Village.
Alright, just be careful.
Ooh, okay, that was very loud. I'm gonna have to turn down audio a lot. Hang on. If anyone gives the Ayashiro family trouble, I will return from beyond the grave and bring harm to the transgressor. Ooh. Famicom Detective Club. The Missing Heir. Alright. Chapter 1. The Ayashiro family. Myojin Station, ticket gate. A few hours later, I arrived at Myojin Station. The cliff I fell from is located between Myojin Village and Osato City, where Amaji's apartment is. Have I been here before? Quit investigation. Why is that just an option? What if I just... Oh, what? Wait. Are you just... What? Have I ever been here before? Okay, so quit... Okay, that's a weird way of saying save state, or saving, but okay. Engage. Oh, station clerk. Station clerk. The station clerk seems to be taking his job seriously. Surroundings. Supposedly the mountain over there is called Myojin Mountain. It overlooks the whole village. What about wares? Message board. There's something written on there, but it's faded. You can't read it. Sky. I can see the blue skies. The mountain range goes on for miles. Okay. Alright, check the station clerk. Timetable. Seems like the trains are few and far between. Station clerk room. The station building is a little run down. Large mansion. I can see the building from here. Doesn't seem like there's anything else of note. Station clerk. Hi there. Excuse me.
Yes? Can I help you?
I just have a few questions. Do you have a minute?
Oh, sure.
Can I continue looking around? Oh, I can, actually. The station clerk seems to take his job seriously. He has a very wide eyes. Alright, let's ask about... Do you know about Machi?
I don't know that name.
Okay, what about Ayashiro? Does the word Ayashiro mean anything to you?
Ayashiro? You mean the Ayashiro family? You see over there? That big mansion at the foot of Myojin Mountain belongs to the Ayashiros.
That's a big mansion, alright. Alright. What about Myojin Village? What's this village like?
As you can tell, it's a quiet place. However, it is known in part for its ancient traditions and strange legends. If you want to know more, I'd suggest talking to some of the villagers.
Okay. What about myself? You know me?
Wait a sec. Now that I think about it, you have visited this village before.
What? You know me? What do you know?
That's out of nowhere.
Fair enough.
I remember you clear as day. I remember you clear as day, so you came back.
Guess I have visited this village. Okay, what about the Ayashiro family? What's there to know about the Ayashiro family?
The Ayashiros ruled this land during the Sengoku period. Nowadays, they're known as one of Japan's richest families.
Have I visited that place before? Alright, I guess let's head over to... Wait, can we... I have been before, but I don't remember anything. Alright, what about traveling? Let's go to the Ayashiro residence. Thank you.
Oh, no problem. Take care.
Thank you, sir. Ayashiro residence. The Ayashiro family. This must be the family I wrote down on the notes. So was I meeting with an Ayashiro family member, maybe? This is the Ayashiro residence. Let's see if anyone's home and willing to talk. Hello? Ooh. Isn't this a fancy looking place? Excuse me. Hello? Oh,
Yes?
is he a butler? Certainly dressed for the part.
Oh, Sir Seven, where'd you go? I was worried about you.
Excuse you? Who? What? Sir?
Please, come in, come in.
Yeah? Hey, we finally get to see what our character looks like. He seems to know me.
So tell me, what did you find out?
I'm sorry, but do I know you?
What? Sir, what are you talking about?
Well, you see,
What? Memory loss? You mean you've forgotten about the investigation I requested? Do you even remember my name?
What? Investigation? Quit the investigation. Let's try and remember. Nope. Wait. Ah, he actually puts his hand up to his face. Alright, what do they know? What do you know?
Nothing in particular.
Ask me about me.
You are Sir Seven of Atsugi Detective Agency. I've commissioned you for an investigation.
Okay. What about your request?
Sir Seven, listen to me carefully. You came here last week and accepted my request for an investigation. I asked you to look into the recent death of Kiku Ayashiro, the late head of this mansion.
Okay, so... Okay, so... We're trying to figure out the death of someone who lived here.
Please remember.
What?
The doctor deemed it to be heart failure, but I find that rather hard to accept.
So, are you suggesting that someone...
Well, I invited you to this mansion to get to the bottom of that very question. Who would have thought you, of all people, would lose their memory? Right after I shared my suspicions, I believe you received a phone call from someone, Sir Seven. After the phone call, you rushed out, saying you might be able to obtain crucial information. Remember?
What? Can I? Can't remember anything. Let me ask about Kiko.
Mistress Kiku was Ayashiro Corporation's chairwoman, but her heart was getting weak. She was 78 after all. So she wrote a will, but the night she shared it with her family, she suddenly died in her bedroom.
Okay, I see. I can already see why you would assume so. You're assuming that whatever was written in the will was serious enough that, or had the potential to have her get her killed. The question that we now need to know is what was in that will.
Any of this ring any bells for you?
That's right. I did accept the request here. I remember now. In your... Zenzo.
Ah, you remember. I'm glad I took the risk and told you.
Instruction. Important notes are saved in the notepad automatically. If you want to look at the notepad screen, press the plus. During gameplay, display the menu. On the menu screen, look at the notepad and press A button to view the investigation notes. Press B button to return to the menu screen. Okay, so let's take a look at the... Okay, I see. Oh, interesting. Shinsuke Utsugi. About me. There's the clerk, Aishiro family. Oh, and you even have like a... Okay. It even tells... Okay. Ah, I see. So it even tells you kind of like connections in a way. And it'll highlight anyone mentioned in text that... Okay, I see. I see. And if it's in what... If it's... I think if it means... Okay, if it's in yellow, then it means I haven't checked all the stuff for it yet. Worried about me? Aishiro family butler. Suspicious about Kiku's death. Asked me to investigate. Usuki Detective Agency's chief. Worked as an assistant. Ayumi's testimony. Away on a long business trip. Investigating a different case. Okay. Fell from the top of a cliff and landed on the grass below. Was saved by a man named Amachi. Lost memories from impact when head struck the ground. Worked as an assistant at Usuki Detective Agency. According to Ayumi. Met Seiju Tsugi while searching for long-lost parents after junior high. Was supposed to meet someone at an Unakami Cliff, or according to Ayumi. There's a memo written by me left at the office that says Myojin Village in Ayashiro. I remember my name. I was investigating the death of Kiku, the head of the Ayashiro family. And the man who hired me is the family butler, Zenzo. Amachi... Head of the Ayashiro family, deceased, cause of death, heart failure. Heart was weak due to her old age, according to Zenzo. Oh, shortly after revealing her last will, suddenly died in her room. Okay. The name of on the memo refers to the distinguished Ayashiro family in Myojin Village. They're one of the most prominent, wealthy families in Japan. They reside in a mansion by the mountain. Okay. Myojin station clerk. Okay. I see. Got it. Alright, let's talk about that will. I want to know about more. Can you tell me about the contents of Miss Kiku's will? I feel like knowing this will help us at least pin down a motive, potentially.
Well, only her relatives were present during the reading of the will, so I'm afraid not.
A shame. If we knew what was written in there, we could at least establish a motive if someone would kill her. What about the relatives? Can you tell me? I see. Which relatives were present?
That would be Mistress Kiku's two nephews, Kanji and Jiro, along with her niece, Azusa Kasuga.
No children or grandchildren, but her nephews and niece. Seems a little odd. Document in a notepad. Her nephews and nieces were present for the will reading. Kiku's niece present for the last will reading. 40, housewife. Kanji Ayashiro, Kiku's nephew, present for the reading of the will. 58. Jiro Ayashiro, Kiku's nephew, present during the reading of the will. Got it. Okay. Let's see. I did visit this mansion. Do you know anything? Nothing particular. About myself? Any more on the relatives? Can you tell me a little more about the relatives?
Sir Kanji is the eldest of the three siblings. He is the current CEO of Ayashiro Corporation. The youngest of the three is Sir Jiro. He's the managing director of Ayashiro Corporation. And Lady Azusa, who married into the Kasuga family, is the middle child.
Okay. Kanji is the eldest of the three, CEO. Kiku's niece is the eldest daughter and second oldest, and married into the Kasuga family. And Jiro is the youngest of the three. Gotcha. Any more? I see. Do they all live here?
No, they only gathered out here on that fateful day. However, Lady Azusa says that she'll be staying here for a little while. She isn't home at the moment, though.
Okay. Anything else? I'd like to speak with them.
Well, as I said, they're not around at the moment, but I would be happy to introduce you later.
Yes, please do.
Sir Seven, I don't know if this will be much help, but before you speak with the others, would you like to see Mistress Kiku's bedroom?
Yes, I think that'd be very helpful. Okay, let's move. Kiku's bedroom.
I'll show you in. Please, please, follow me.
Let's move.
This is Mistress Kiku's bedroom. Mrs. Kiku passed away on her bed in this room.
Okay. Let's look at all the other notes. Azusa. Plans to stay at the family home in Myojin Village. Okay. Save game. Remember. Nope. Let's look around first. Never mind. Alright. Let's hear about Amachi. Do you know anything about him?
I don't know.
Okay, no connection. How about Ayashiro? Is there anyone else who lives here, Mr. Zenzo?
There's a housekeeper named Akane. It's just the two of us now. Akane was the first person to discover Mistress Kiku's body.
Akane was the first to discover Kiku's body, huh? I'd love to talk with Miss Akane.
Unfortunately, she's out at the moment, but I'm sure she'll return soon.
Okay, good to know. What about can you tell me cause of death? Just tell me more about it.
Dr. Kumada was certain it was heart failure.
Dr. Kumada. Okay, let me ask about this Kumada person. Who's Dr. Kumada?
Dr. Kumada is Mistress Kiku's regular doctor. He's also the only doctor in this village. He runs Kumada Clinic, the village hospital.
I think that's the most I can get out of Zenzo for now.
Sir Seven, why don't you pay a visit to Dr. Kumada?
Sure thing, I'll do that. Let me hear about Akane.
Akane was the person who discovered Mistress Kiku's body.
Can you tell me anything more? Nope. Zenzo. This is the Ayashiro Residence's butler, Zenzo. Kumada. Determined Kiku's cause of death was heart failure. Only doctor in Myojin Village and Kiku's family doctor. And runs a hospital called Kumada Clinic. Aishir family's housekeeper. First person to discover Kiku's body. Got it. Well, let's take a look around the room. Zenzo. Aishir's family residence butler. Hanging scroll. It appears to be a scroll with a mountain drawn on it. Flower. It's a flower display. Wonder who did the arrangement. Book. This book seems to be the only one off the shelf. Wonder if she was reading it. Photo. There are several old monochrome photos on the shelf. Yard. This yard is beautifully maintained. Can I get the fish? Sounds like something jumped out of the water. Maybe they have a koi pond. Garden lantern. Lantern's a little mossy. Alright, that's probably all we're gonna get out of him, out of this. And call and engage Kumada or Kane. Let's go ahead and save the game real quick. Let's call and engage Kane. What is she? Okay. What about Kumada? It'd be too much to ask him to come here. I should visit the clinic myself. Okay, let's travel. Mr. Zenzo, can you tell me where Kumada Clinic is? Understood. Kumada Clinic. This is Kumada Clinic. Looks like a pretty old hospital. Hello. Hello.
Hi, yes. Can I help you?
Hi, yes, but I'm not a patient. I'm just here to speak to Dr. Kumada.
You might be the detective. Please, could we have some privacy?
Of course, doctor.
Okay, thanks. Hi there. Kumada Clinic examination room.
Let me introduce myself. I'm Dr. Kumada. It's nice to meet you.
Likewise, my name is Kane from Utsugi Detective Agency. I'm conducting an investigation on behalf of Mr. Zenzo. Let's take a look at some of those things that have been added. Kumada Clinic nurse. A nurse working at Kumada Clinic. Okay. Remember. Can't remember anything. Look and examine. Kumada. It's Kumada, the only doctor in Myojin Village. Not the right button. Only doctor. Shelf. There are many medicines lined up here. Better not touch them. Light stand.
At this age, I need a light to help me see the smaller details.
Display case.
Oh yeah, do you know what we call this thing?
It's used to look at x-rays, right? I don't really know the exact name.
Of course you don't. This thing is called a Saukostin. There you have it. A tidbit from Dr. Kumada. Maybe it'll be useful someday.
Guess we'll see about that. You do you, buddy boo.
Yeah, sometimes I get emergency patients. That's why I have a phone here.
Binders.
Hey, now, don't touch that.
I have to examine.
Gotta have you snooping around. These are private clinical records of my patients. Hey, I'll go through my desk.
Basket. This must be a basket for the patient stuff. Map. This looks like a map for a medical institution. X-ray. Oh, it's a picture of a skeleton.
Ah, it's just an X-ray image, silly.
Blackboard. Is this his planner? You must be quite a busy man. Window. I see some pretty trees outside the window. Even the curtains are spotless. Probably because we're in a hospital. Bed.
If you're tired, sleep somewhere else.
Dang, man. The stool doesn't look very comfortable. Can't check his rolling chair. Alright, I think we've examined all that. Nurse! Now's not the time. Take? Take Kumada. I shouldn't. Why can I take? Let's just, wait, what do you mean I can take what? I'm gonna take the clipboard. Can I take the map? Can I take the x-ray? Alright, let's stop messing around.
Leave my stuff alone!
Let's ask about the Aishiro.
I received a call from the Aishiro family's butler. He said you had something you want to ask me.
Okay. How about Kiko? I'm gonna ask you something and just to confirm. Miss Kiku's cause of death was heart failure, right?
Exactly. Heart failure. Having said that, though, I didn't think her heart was in such a bad condition that it would give out so suddenly. Well, considering the timing, I don't blame the butler for having his suspicions.
Okay, so you're positive on that. Will. Do you know anything about her will?
No, I'm just a physician. Nothing more. Can you imagine passing her away on the very night of announcing a will? Uncanny.
Yeah. What do you know?
I don't know what Zenzu told you, but he's overreacting. Miss Kiku passed away due to medical complications.
Okay. Anything else?
Oh, speaking of the Aishiro family, Azusa Kasuga has a sore throat and is actually here right now.
Azusa? Kiku's niece. I better talk to her. Passed away the night her will was announced. Why can I take... Ooh, thermometer. Though that does make me think I didn't examine everything in this room. Thermometer. That's a thermometer. Sudden changes in temperature could cause a fever. Better be careful. Alright, there doesn't seem to be anything else I could probably do here. Azusa. May I speak with Azusa Kasuga?
No need for my permission. Ask her.
Hi.
I'm Azusa Kasuga.
Nice to meet you. I'm came from Utsugi Detective Agency. I'd just like to ask.
Ah, so you're the detective that Zenzo hired. Sure.
Take from Azusa. Steal. Rob. She seems strong-willed. Same thing. Call Kumada.
Yes, what is it?
Call Azusa.
What do you want to know? Let's get this over with.
Alright, let's talk. Let's hear about the Aishiro family from your perspective. Did you notice anything suspicious surrounding the Aishiro residence recently?
It's not like I've lived there, so I won't know. My big brother and Jiro came out to hear a will. On the night the will was announced, the three of us stayed at the mansion. This doesn't happen every day.
So everyone was at the mansion on the night Miss Kiku was passed away?
What's your problem? Are you insinuating that one of us did something wrong? You have to be kidding me.
So on the night that they passed away, all three were in the mansion. Got it. What about Miss Kiku?
My aunt. She was the head of the family and the chairwoman of our corporation, but now she's in the grave. The timing was a little odd. I mean, she died the very night that she announced her will.
Yeah, you don't say. It seems like it's worth it to always spam an option twice at the very least. I'd like to ask you about the content of the will.
You want me to tell you what was written in the will? I'll pass. Why don't you ask my brothers?
Okay, that's a bit...
Stop making me talk so much. I have a sore throat. I don't care who you are. I don't have time for this.
Azusa has a bit of a sore throat. It's not serious, but try to keep conversation short just in case. That's right. Miss Giga was buried nearby Kagura Temple.
Thanks for the tip. What do you know?
Stop making me talk so much. I have a sore throat.
Okay. Before we do that, I want to talk to the nurse. I want to talk to Kamada. Do you have anything new you want to talk about? What do you know? Okay, so you're just telling me that again. Can I remember anything? Well, let's take a look at what the notepad's given us so far. So, Kiko Ayushiro. Her nephews and niece were present. Her body was buried at Kagura Temple. Got it. Present. We have a picture of her now. Married into. Plans to stay at the family home in Myojin Village and has been going to Kamada Clinic for throat treatment. Kanji Ayushiro. Currently staying at the mansion because of the will reading. He normally lives elsewhere and was at the mansion when Kiku died. Kiku's nephew came to Myojin Village for the will reading and was in the mansion on the day of the will reading. So, I mean, anyone that... Obviously, you have to suspect anybody that was inside the mansion at the time that it happened, obviously. Of course, there's still a lot we don't know, so it's foolish to make any assumptions so far. For now, let's go ahead and travel. Kagura Temple. I appreciate your cooperation, Dr. Kamada, Mrs. Zusa. I think I'll be off now.
I'm counting on you, young detective.
Alright. Oh, there's a kitty! Kagura Temple Cemetery. This is Kagura Temple. It's so quiet here. Remember. Open? What? Open a grave? Let's take a look around. Mountain? Can't see Myojin Mountain from here. Main temple building. This must be the main building of Kagura Temple. Shrine path. Must be the path leading to the shrine. Pavement is made for easy walking. Ancestral grave. A tombstone, huh? Front of the grave. This is where Kiku's body rests. Let's take a look at the grave. This is where Kiku's buried. The Ayushiro family's gravesite.
Oh! Hey, you! Don't mess around by the graves!
Oh, I'm sorry. That wasn't my intention.
You're not from here, are you? You aren't one of the idiots coming to explore the legend, huh? Well, I apologize for yelling at you.
Legend.
I'm Genshin, the chief priest here.
Genshin. Sorry. Nice to meet you. I'm Kane from Mitsuki Detective Agency. I'd just like to ask.
A detective? What business does a detective have in a village like this?
Well,
The butler of the Ayushiro family. I understand his doubts, but that's absurd. Even a doctor confirmed her cause of death.
even so, would you mind telling me what you know?
Very well then.
Okay, so we have a new character. Another one. Remember. Nothing to remember. Why can I open him? I don't think I can open it. Yeah, no kidding. Open the grave. Open the tombstone.
I told you not to touch the graves!
Oh, can I open the building? Can I open the mountain? Oh. Tear the mountain apart. Examine Genshin. Genshin, the chief priest. Seems pretty strict. I swear his eyes became more... Nope. Alright, let's talk to him. Okay, let me ask you about Kiku. Did you notice anything odd about Miss Kiku's body?
No, not really. Miss Kiko's resting in peace.
Okay, what about the legend? Can I hear about this? Can you tell me more about the legend you mentioned?
It's a rather disturbing story that's been circulating among the villagers for generations. It's said that when the head of the Aishiro family dies in vain, they will resurrect from the grave and murder anyone they have a grudge against.
Huh. Okay. In that case, I can see why the legend is starting to spread more. In a way, you could say that the way in which Kiku died was, in a way, in vain. I guess by in vain, you could probably interpret that as, like, I don't know, it's like, dying from a heart attack is not the kind of death you would think of, like... I don't know, it's weird. I don't know how to explain it, but it's like, I guess... there's some, I don't know, I'm having a weird time connecting, but... Anyways, the point is, people are thinking that technically Kiku may have died in vain, and thus, she might come back to life and kill people, and kill whoever, as you say, kill anyone they have a grudge against? Okay.
I believe this is due to the village's custom of burying the dead instead of cremating them.
You're saying Miss Kiku's body is still...
Of course, she's buried right here, body intact. Also, the Aishiro family has another story from the Sengoku period that's said to be the origin of the legend. But it probably isn't something I should share with an outsider.
Okay. Can I ask more about it? Please, I'd like to hear it.
Fine. During the Sengoku period, the Aishiro family ruled this land as feudal lords. One day, they lost a battle, and those who managed to survive had a fort at Myojin Mountain. The enemy's lord, in order to make an example out of them, dug up the Aishiro's ancestral graves one by one. After a long and gruesome final battle, Lord Aishiro was executed, but he left a curse in his wake. When the war ended, the enemy's lord visited the village, only to die a mysterious death. Some say he went mad from the curse. Others say Lord Aishiro rose from the grave and beheaded him.
I see.
This is a story that's been passed down through generations and has now become a legend.
Okay.
At the end of the day, it's all folklore. Miss Kiku's resting peacefully, I'm sure of it. You think you've heard enough? That's pretty much all I can offer.
Yeah, I think so. Thank you for sharing. Alright, let's take a look at what the notepad's given us then. So, we have Genshin, Chief Priest of Kagura Temple, extremely knowledgeable about the village's resurrection legend, and the Aishiro family. When the head of the family dies a tragic death, they rise again to take vengeance to those who wronged them. Well, at the moment, the thing is, well, no one else has died at the moment. Not that I can think of, so... What do you know? Did you notice anything unusual about Miss Kiku before she died?
No, I don't think so. Miss Kiku was always so kind to me. We used to just talk and talk. It's a terrible loss.
Anything else? So you did have a connection with Miss Kiku, though, technically. Okay. Well, we can go to the Myojin Station or the Ayashira residence. I don't know why we would go to Myojin Station, but if it's an option... Excuse me, Mr. Genshin. Hope we can talk again soon. If we're allowed to go there, then I'm gonna go there. Ah, there's another guy here now. Okay, so I'm back at the station, but... I have to talk to the housekeeper back at the mansion. Akane, was it? Wonder if she's back. She's out somewhere, maybe the station clerk has seen her. Seems to take his job seriously. There's also a new surroundings. Supposedly the mountain over there is called... Yeah. Nearby people. Who's this guy?
What do you want?
Hi there, sir. Surroundings. Villager. Must be a local. He's looking at me with curiosity. Ashtray. The ashtray's full. There are a lot of smokers here. Villager. Local. Cigarette vending machine. No thanks. Ugh. The sign for Kumada Clinic. Enter for the shop in the village. Okay. Let's talk to you. Do you know about the Ayashira family? What can you tell me about the Ayashira family?
You live in this village, you can barely dodge the topic. You never hear anything good about them. He died a while back, but I heard Miss Kiku's husband was involved in some shady business. I wouldn't be surprised if there were grudges against him. I heard an entire family died of suicide because of him.
Family died died by suicide because of Kiku's late husband? That's news to me.
I've heard nothing but bad stuff about them. Things like Miss Kiku's late husband involved in shady business.
Okay. What about the legend? About the legend of this village?
Hold on a second. I would stay away from them if I were you. Miss Kiku might rise from the grave and come after you.
Okay, so that's kind of like a taboo subject, it seems. Gotcha. What about Akane?
She was always so cheerful, but ever since Miss Kiku passed away, she has been terribly depressed. If I were her, I'd move out of that house right away. Who knows what could happen to her?
Okay. Anything else? Terribly depressed? What else do you know?
I bet you anything Miss Kiku was murdered, and I bet she's gonna come back from the grave. Better be careful, kid.
Okay. Well, let's try talking to the station clerk now. Excuse me.
Yes, may I help you? May I help you?
I don't even remember what voice I gave you already, I'm gonna be honest with you. Some new stuff in there. Genshin. Got along with Kiku, they go way back. The Kiku's husband was still alive. He used all kinds of dirty tricks to gain his wealth, according to villager testimony. Many hold grudges against the Ayashiros, according to the villager, and the family was even driven to suicide, according to that villager. So, okay. We'll have to see if there actually is anything shady going on behind the scenes with them, with the family. But for now, can you tell me more about Aishiro? I already told you where to go. Do you know about the legend?
I know. The legend really freaks people out.
Do you know anything about it? Okay. What about Kane?
A bunch of people seem to be harassing her about the whole legend and whatnot. People are always gossiping about the Aishiro family. Won't they ever get tired of all the creepy tales?
What about anything else?
Oh, the Aishiro family. His housekeeper just passed by here a moment ago. She was headed back to the Aishiro residence.
Okay, so we actually got places where they're going. Have you noticed anything unusual lately?
No, I wouldn't say so. Why do you ask? Are you investigating Miss Kiku's death by any chance?
What if I am?
Is it true that Miss Kiku was murdered? That's what the villagers are saying.
It's just a rumor. Don't take it seriously. Well, let's move on. It's getting late.
Oh, welcome back, Sir Seven. Akane has returned.
Let's make sure we save the game. Remember? Zenzo. Surroundings. Huge Western-style mansion. The chandelier in the center is gorgeous. Stairs. This leads to the second floor, but I shouldn't just roam around. Light stand. The lighting's beautiful, and everything's so well kept. There isn't a speck of dust on anything. Carpet. This carpet is luxurious. Zenzo's room. Can't go in without his permission. What about this door? I think the kitchen's behind this door. I won't go in. A fancy chandelier. Ha! A framed picture of a flower. There's a window in the hall. What about this door? Entrance to the living room. What's this? Can't see beyond the hallway. Okay. What's talk? The will. Anything more?
I don't know.
Relatives.
Not around the moment. I'll introduce you later.
Legend?
Seems like the villagers are gossiping as usual.
Akane.
I think Akane's in Mrs. Kiku's bedroom.
Okay.
Nothing outside what I've already told you.
Alright, let's move.
Please, follow me.
Shall we?
Sir Seven, this is Akane.
Hello, I'm Akane, housekeeper.
Wait. Nice to meet you. I'm Kane from Mitsuki Detective Agency. I'd just like to ask.
Yes, but I don't know if I can be of any use.
Nothing to remember. Akane. Seems very disturbed. They closed the door. I don't think I'm gonna get anything new from this. No, probably not. Alright, Zenzo. I summon you. Ask about Kiko.
It seems whenever I come into this room, my doubts about the nature of Mr. Kiku's death overcome me. Dr. Kumaro said that was due to heart failure.
I don't blame him for thinking it could be murder, considering it. Again, the question is, what was written in the will? I feel like that in particular could help solidify if this was murder or it was just a natural death, because, I mean, depending on what's said in that note, it could drive someone to murder.
So she was shocked. Mrs. Kiku absolutely adored her.
Alright, let's just do Akane now.
May I help you?
Yes, you may. Let me ask you about Kiko. I know it isn't easy, but can you try and tell me about the night you found Miss Kiku's body?
Well, I suppose so. That day, the mistress hadn't left her room. I came to check on her, but by then she'd already left. It was the day she announced her will. Dr. Kuma said she dies of heart failure shortly after falling asleep. If only I'd noticed.
I don't think it's something you should feel guilty about.
But
Okay. Anything else? Okay. What about Akane? Which is you. No. What about Zenzo?
as you know, he's the butler of this mansion.
What do you know?
Come to think of it, when everyone had gathered in the living room, I saw Sir Akira out in the yard.
Sir Akira? Is this the first time we're hearing of an Akira? Whom? Wait, no. Akira was mentioned here before, wasn't he? Yeah. Was he? I'm not seeing Akira here. Wait, what? Akane feels a sense of responsibility for Kiku's death. Often hears gossip about the village due to his work.
I tried to say hello, but I startled him, and he walked off. I wonder what he was doing.
Well, that's suspicious. Zenzo told me that he, Kanji, Jiro, Azusa, and Akane were the only people in the mansion at that time. If it was a murder, then it's likely it's going to be one of those 5, unless there's a sixth person involved somehow. Can I ask about this Akira person? I'm sorry, but who's Akira?
Oh, he's Sir Kanji's son. He goes in and out of his room from time to time.
Okay. Let me ask you more about him then.
Sir Kanji's room. Goes in and out of his room.
Okay. In that case, Zenzo, can I ask you about Akira maybe? I figured. Did Akira visit that room that day too?
Was Sir Akira visiting that day? I don't remember.
Phone call.
There goes the phone. I'll be right back.
Okay. Akane, anything else you want to say? Wait. What's this? This wasn't here before. Tatami mat's burned. Yeah, that wasn't there before. I would have noticed that, I'm sure. Why is that burned?
Oh,
I'm sorry for leaving mid-conversation, Sir Seven. I was on the phone with Miss Ayumi. She asked for you to return to the office at once.
Oh, okay. Thank you, Mr. Zenzo. I'm concerned why it's burned, though. Why is it burned? I noticed that Tatami mat was burned. Do you know why it hasn't been repaired?
Oh, is it? Huh. I wonder when that happened. I hadn't noticed it until now.
Was there a fire going on? I mean, evidently, if there... It's only a tiny burn. A very tiny burn. Probably about, like, maybe the size of a candle, maybe. Oh. That's strange. Why is there just a sun burn mark? And that wasn't there before, was it? I don't recognize it. If it was there before, then I just never saw it, but I feel like I would have noticed if the tatami mat got burned. Did that only get burned recently? And if so, how? Akane, can I ask you about the tatami mat? Yeah.
oh,
Akane? What's the matter? You look distressed. Interesting. So whenever she sees the burn mark, she suddenly gets stressed. I assume that's what the notepad's gonna tell us. Tanabe testifies that he doesn't know when the burn mark in Kiku's bedroom appeared. Akira Aishiro would go in and out of Kiku's room every time he visited the Aishiro residence. Spotted Akira in the garden on the day of the will reading, and was shaken when asked about the burn mark in Kiku's bedroom. Considering her reaction to it, it's likely that she knows what it is. Or at the very least has an idea of what it is. But for some reason, whenever she thinks of it, it causes her fear. The question is why? Why would it suddenly cause her fear? Well, for now, let's go back to the office. Seems like this is all I can get for now. Ayumi is waiting, so I'll head back to the office. Mr. Zenzo, I think we're gonna call it a day.
Is that so? Maybe I'm just paranoid. I hope you can get to the bottom of this soon.
Isugi Detective Agency.
Well... Hey! Hey! Did you figure anything out at Myoshin Village? I was curious, so I called to check in.
Oh, is that what you called?
What do you mean, oh? You went missing once already. Of course I'd worry.
You're right. Sorry, Ayumi. And thank you.
So, tell me.
I want to take a look at all the facts so far and come up with a hypothesis. Can you help me?
Yes, of course.
Speculate. That's a new option. Remember. I remember to recall why I was visiting the village, but... Ayumi.
What is it?
Stares. Bunch of thick binders. Nothing out of the ordinary. I don't think anything's gonna change. Yeah, it seems all the same. Alright, let's speculate. I was hired to investigate the death of Ayashiro Corporation's chairwoman, Kiku Ayashiro.
While you were at it, you were involved in an accident that caused you to lose your memory.
I wonder if it's because the best guess is the most obvious thing to assume is that maybe it was the culprit trying to kill us or whatever to get us out of the case, because maybe they think that they would have easily been discovered. My client was the butler of the Aishiro family. He questioned the nature of Kiku's sudden death. Kiku died on the same day she announced her will. I can understand why the butler was suspicious. The people present were Kiku's nephews and niece, Kanji and Jiro Ayashiro, and Azusa Kasuga. Kanji's son, Akira Ayashiro, supposedly visited that day too, but was this mere coincidence? Apparently, the cause of Kiku's death was heart failure.
Her death does seem a little out of the blue.
I'm sure the will contained the details of her assets and who inherits them.
Which means we'll have to investigate the Ayashiro Corporation. I'll take care of that. King, could you go back to the Ayashiro family's home and see what else you can uncover there?
Thanks, Ayumi. I may not have all my memories back, but I'll do my best.
It's getting late. Let's get some rest and start bright and early tomorrow.
She's right. I'm totally beat. I should take it easy for the rest of the night and prepare for tomorrow. Alright. Oh. What do you have there?
Morning. I'm starting my investigation on Ayashiro Corporation in first thing.
Roger that. I'll head to Myojin Village right way. The contents of the will. Akira... There is so much to investigate. I'll start by talking to the Ayashiros about Akira and the will.
Sounds good. Just be careful, okay? You better not fall off a cliff again.
Yeah. Chapter 2. The Last Will. I'm actually going to do a quick... I usually do this for most games that I do playthroughs on, but I want to see how many chapters exist in this game, because it helps get a good idea of how I want stream lengths to be. Because it would be it would be kind of upsetting if I just end up saving the game during like the last 10 minutes of like gameplay, and then suddenly I have a 10-minute stream. So let's just look up number of chapters. Okay, I see. Alright, we're good. I just wanted to check.
Oh, good morning. Back again, huh? I heard a rumor. You're a detective, right? You're looking to Miss Kiku?
Well, kind of.
Is it true? Was Miss Kiku murdered?
Well, I don't know yet. Nearby people. Let's go ahead and just talk. Already told you where they live. Legend. Such a creepy legend. What about Akira?
Doesn't ring a bell.
Alright, so it doesn't know. What do you know?
Don't know what to say.
Fair enough. What about the nearby people? You there, villager. Family? Nothing but bad stuff. This seems to be the same stuff as last time, mostly.
All will be revealed the night of the next full moon.
Hey, remember what I just said about all the stuff being the same as last time? Can we go ahead and trash that statement and just change it with, what the hell are you talking about? All will be revealed the night of the next full moon. You're starting to sound cultish on me, good sir. The night of the full moon.
That's right, the night of the full moon.
What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
Akira, who's that? Oh, I did see a shady-looking visitor recently. You talking about him?
I don't like that he's saying all will be revealed the night of the next full moon. That is very foreboding. What are you talking about? Well, I don't think I'm going to get anything specific here aside for foreboding message. Back to the Aishira residence. Hey, Zenzo. Good morning, Mr. Zenzo.
Good morning, Sir Seven. Sir Kanji's in the living room. I'll introduce you to him. Please, follow me.
Kanji Aishiro. He's Kiku's nephew. Surroundings. Remember. Will. Don't know. Okay, relatives. Sir Kanji. Legend?
Seems like the villagers are gossiping as usual. The village still has a lot of ancient folklore.
Okay, let's go and just go ahead and move back over to the living room side then.
Please, I'll show you the way.
Oh, hey, big man.
Excuse me, Sir Kanji. Sir Seven of the detective has arrived. Huh? I was taking a breather. This better be important.
Nice to meet you. Sorry to bother you like this. I won't keep you long. I just have a few questions.
Fine. I don't want to say no and then have you spreading rumors about me.
Okay, let's take a... first off, can I remember anything? No. Let's look around the room. Zenzo.
May I help you?
Let's look at Kanji.
What do you want? Just get on with it.
Let's look around where? Ashtray. Ashtray's clean and polished. Table. Ashtray. Sofa. Looks sturdy. Phone. I'll borrow it when I need it. Notepad and pen holder. Pen and paper to take notes during a call. I shouldn't examine it without permission. There's a photo displayed. Picture of a cliff. See the yard from the window. Curtain looks a little old. Alright, well, oh. Akira.
Sir Akira isn't here right now.
Senzo, I want to talk to you first. Is there anything new I can... Wait, I can take now. I want to take Zenzo. Take the man. Can I take the ashtray? Can I take the pen and paper? I'll use my own. Take the phone. 911. Not that. I'm calling the police. No longer in service. Okay. About Kiku. Oh, I told you everything I know. Akira. Not willing to talk on Akira. I already told you everything about Jiro. What about Zusa? Out today. What do you know? Alright, Akira. Not you. Sorry. Kanji. That's what I meant.
What do you want? Just get on with it.
Alright, let's talk, sir. How about Kiku?
I was totally shocked when she died. I didn't want to lose her as a chairwoman of the company.
Okay. What about the will? I know I might be stepping out of line here, but would you mind telling me about the contents of the will?
I knew you'd ask. I took notes when the will was read. Feel free to read them.
That's helpful. Thank you. Let's see. The note is about Aishiro Shoji and Kiku's personal property. It says, all rights as chairwoman now belong to the bearer of the symbol of the successor, Yuri Ayashiro. The bearer of the symbol of the successor? Yuri Ayashiro? Who's that? Half of all assets will go to Yuri. The other half will be split evenly among Kanji, Jiro, and Asusa. In other words, one person was chosen to receive all of Aishiro Corporation's rights and half of Kiku's assets? Is Yuri that important to her? And what's this about a symbol of the successor? Okay, so we've got a new person to talk about. Let me see the notes again. Is there anything... bear the symbol... Alright, what about Akira?
He's my son. He's 23 but unemployed. He spends most of his time just fooling around.
I heard Akira visited here on the day the will was read.
What? I didn't know that. And besides, Akira wouldn't have known about the will being announced.
They said Akira would visit Kiku in her room from time to time, but was it just a coincidence?
He's quite a burden, if I'm honest. A real failure of a son.
What about Jiro?
He's my younger brother. He's doing well as my right-hand man. Aishio Corporation will thrive so long as Jiro and I are in charge.
Okay. Azusa.
She's heavily in debt and desperate for money. Not only was she after the family assets, but she also owes both me and the chairwoman money too. What a fool.
Interesting. So she's in debt. Alright, what is this about Yuri? Who is this? So who is Yuri?
The chairwoman's only daughter. She ran away from home 20 years ago and hasn't been seen since.
Kiku has a daughter and she's missing. So that's the true missing heir. Gotcha.
Of all people right now, why her, right?
What's the symbol of the successor?
I don't know what it is exactly. Apparently it's something only immediate family members can receive. It's irrelevant to us secondary relatives.
Then that would mean even Zenzo, who's been here so long, might not know about it either. So the only one who would be... If it's only people who are like immediate family, then in the moment, the only person that we know of that's alive that's immediate family for Kiku would be Yuri, the daughter.
But if a legitimate successor doesn't show up, the Aishio Corporation is to be run by us relatives, obviously.
Okay, fair enough. What do you know? Had you noticed anything else strange about Kiku recently?
Nope. Senso seems to have its doubts, but the doctor confirmed that she died due to medical reasons. I know it's your job, but it sure is a lot for you to come all the way out to this village. I know you're busy, but so am I. Now that the chairwoman isn't around, I need to keep this company going. I'm the Aishiro Corporation. What I meant was, just leave the company to me and Jiro, and everything will be fine.
Okay, well, let's see. let's take a look at the notepad. See some of the new stuff we've gleaned. So Kanji. Okay. Currently staying at the mansion. Was at the mansion when Kiku's killed. Claims he didn't know that his son Akira was in the mansion at the time. Okay, so why was Akira there? Or, Has a large debt and was depending on Kiku's inheritance? According to Kanji, at least. Owes money to both Kiku and Kanji, according to Kanji. We'll have to ask her about that debt, I think. It's said that she holds a symbol that denotes one as the true heir of the Ayashiro family. Okay, well. What about the Ayashiro family itself? Kiku's last will and testimony is as follows. All rights as chairwoman now belongs to the bearer of the symbol of the successor, Yuri Ayashiro. Half of all assets will go to Yuri. The other half will be split evenly among Kanji, Jiro, and Azusa. Okay. All right. That's strange. All rights as chairwoman now belong to the bearer of the symbol of the successor, Yuri Ayashiro. Half of all assets will go to Yuri. The other half will be split evenly among Kanji, Jiro, and Azusa. Well, in that case, let's start making some assumptions regarding motives. The thing I'm thinking of, the only motive I can really come up with at the moment is someone wanted all the money for themselves. So, in which case, it would mean either this Yuri person that's gone missing, maybe they're the murderer and they are trying to find a way of getting the other half. I don't know. Actually, to be honest with you, I don't really think the chairwoman's death makes any sense according to this will. It doesn't match up with, like... I don't know. Why would killing the chairwoman... I don't know. Kiku's only daughter left home 20 years ago at the age of 25. Can we call this Yuri person? No, she's here now. Fair enough. In that case, Zenzo, can I ask you about this person? And the symbol while we're at it. Yuri. I didn't know Miss Kiku had a daughter.
I really am surprised that Lady Yuri's name is in the will. She's Mistress Kiku's daughter. She's very beautiful and kind. Something happened in the past and she left. We don't even know what she is.
The question is what happened.
I never expected Lady Yuri's name to be included.
Why would she suddenly leave? What's the symbol of the successor?
I don't know, but I imagine Lady Yuri has it.
Isn't here right now. Let's try talking back to Kanji. Is there anything I can look at? Now I gotta figure out what to do next. It's probably something I need to talk about. Under my command, under mine, Jiro's command, now we are ready to carry out Sharon's and just her nephew. I feel like it's gotta be talking about Zenzo now, or talking to Zenzo now that we gotta do. I'm also trying to keep an eye out for anything weird that happens on the, like, remember that burn mark. I need to keep an eye out if something else like that happens, like just a small little burn. Mr. Zenzo. It looks like he wants to say something. I wonder if there's a reason he's holding back. He seems troubled. Zenzo? Does he want to tell me something in private? Zenzo, let's go to Kiko's bedroom. Mr. Zenzo, I need to check something in Miss Kiko's room.
Are we done here?
Not quite, I'm afraid. I'll be back after I check the room.
Seriously? Alright, detective, whatever you say.
Alright, Zenzo. Why are you being so hesitant right now? You're acting weird. And it's because of kanji, ain't it? Mr. Zenzo, did you want to tell me something back there? You seem a bit hesitant.
Oh, it's amazing, sir. You see right through me.
Alright. I have to assume it's about Akira, right?
I couldn't say it's in front of Sir Kanji here, but supposedly Sir Akira has been arrested by the police a few times.
Okay, I think I already see what you're thinking. What? Police?
That's all I wanted to share.
I see why you won't want to mention this in front of Kanji. Understood. Mr. Kanji is waiting, so let's get back to him. Is there anything else, Kiko? Nope. Kane? Nope. Zenzo? Nope. Don't tell Sir Kanji I told you about that. Burn mark. I don't think he's gonna have me give me any extra dialogue. Let's make sure we save the game. Alright, let's go to the living room then.
What's going on? Why'd you make me wait? You made me smoke again.
Sorry. Travel. We can go back to the bedroom if we want. Don't lose her. Let me ask you about it.
Kira didn't even know what it was going to be. Oh yeah, I forgot to tell you. An attorney named Kondo was involved in drafting the will.
Konda? Who's Konda? This is the first I'm hearing of this. What can you tell me about the lawyer Konda? Konda.
He's a legal advisor for Ayashiro Corporation. The chairwoman trusts him a lot. We consult with him often. Are you done? I really am a busy man.
Yes, for now. I appreciate your cooperation, Mr. Kanji. Alright, well. Akira! No. Yori! Kanji! Zenzo.
Yes, can I help you?
Do you know about this Konda person? Yeah. Can you tell me about the lawyer Konda?
He's the legal advisor of both Ayashiro family and Ayashiro Corporation. Mistress Kiku really trusts him. As Sir Kanji mentioned, Sir Konda was present for the reading of the will. Come to think of it, Sir Seven, you've never met Sir Konda before, have you?
No, I have not.
He's the legal advisor. He was present, for this reason, he was present for the announcement of the will.
What do you know? I'd like to know more about Miss Yuri and the symbol of the successor.
I think you'll have to speak with Sir Jiro and Lady Azusa. Lady Azusa should be home shortly. As for Lady Yuri, some of the villagers may know something about her.
Thank you, Mr. Zenzo. I think I'll go and interview some villagers.
And you should go to the station. You're sure to find villagers there.
Thank you. Oh, old lady. You there. Excuse me.
Yeah, what is it?
May I have a quick word with you?
Yeah, are you the detective people were talking about? Sure, what do you want to ask me?
check out the villager. This person must be another villager. No kidding. Hey. Can you tell me anything about the Ayashiro family?
That family is cursed. Their wealth is built upon the grudges and suffering of many people. I can't say that Kiku being murdered is just a rumor either.
Built upon the grudges of many people. Another villager said that they only hear bad things about that family too.
The Aishiros are cursed. Their wealth is built upon the grudges of and suffering of many people.
Okay. Legend. I hear that there's a legend pertaining to the Aishiro family in this village.
They say Kiku will rise from the grave on the night of the full moon. I wonder who the victim will be this time.
This time?
If I were you, I'd get out of here. Stick your nose in their business and Kiku will... Yeesh. How dreadful.
Full moon again. What a creepy story. The other villager was talking about that as well, wasn't he? All will be revealed on the night of the full moon, or something like that.
Akira, who's that? I do see a boorish man walking around here from time to time. You talking about him?
Okay, nothing. Gonda.
Who's that? Never heard of him.
Alright. What about Yuri?
She was beautiful and loved by everyone. She was a lone flower that bloomed within that curse-ridden family.
Anything else? Nope. Do you know about a symbol? Heard that the Aishiro family has a symbol that proves who the successor is. Do you know anything about that?
A symbol to prove that it's a true successor? I don't know about that, but it sure sounds creepy to me.
Yeah, I won't deny that. What else do you know?
Oh, will be revealed in the night of the full moon.
Well, there it is again. Stop saying that. Let's look over at the station clerk. Maybe they know something else.
Help you.
Do you know about Akanda?
Heard the name before.
What about Yuri? Do you know Yuri Ayashiro?
I heard she was quite beautiful, but...
What's the matter?
Oh, it's nothing. Working here, I hear all sorts of rumors.
Rumors?
I heard she was quite beautiful, but...
What about Symbol?
I heard of that.
Fair enough. What about what they know? Okay. I want to actually look over at the nearby people one more time, because now that I can do this, maybe... Could be another victim. Seems to take his job very seriously. A lot of smokers here. Okay, let's try going back over here. There's probably something I'm missing. May I help you? You may. I already told you where they live. What I'm curious is why he suddenly... He said something about a rumor. Maybe I have to talk back to the old lady then. Let's see. Madam. No. Anything else? But yeah, quit it with the full moon. Sounds creepy. Do you know anything about some sort of legend?
If you really want to know about Yuri Ayashiro, you should ask Dr. Kumada. I'm sure he has tons to share.
Dr. Kumada? Why Kumada? Let's take a look at the notepad, see what we got so far. So Kiku. Rumor has it that on the night of the full moon, Kiku rises from her grave, according to a villager testimony. Akira will go in and out, unemployed, and has had several run-ins with the police in the past. Alright. Kumada. Only doctor, Kumada Clinic, knows Yuri Aishiro very well for some reason. And Kanda. Helped prepare Kiku's will and was present for her will reading. Alright, let's go to Kumada Clinic. Doc. Alright, take a drink of water while I'm at it. What's up, Doc? Hey, Dr. Kumada.
Oh, you need something?
Anything different in here? Not that I can tell. Remember. Let's talk. Aishiro family.
There's someone quite beautiful in the Ayashiro family.
Are you talking about Yuri?
How did you know that? Miss Yuri was truly stunning.
Bruh. What about the legend? Dr. Kamada, are you familiar with the village legend?
Yes, of course I am. You heard it from the villagers, didn't you? They seem to buy every word of it. Speaking from a doctor's perspective, a legend is nothing more than a legend. That's all I can say about it.
I guess that's fair.
Better just get completely eat up.
What about Akira? Do you know a man named Akira?
Never heard of him. Oh, you talking about that shady-looking fellow that visits Miss Kiku on occasion?
Yeah, I am. Nothing else. Kanda.
He's the Ayashiro family's legal advisor, although I've never met him in person.
Okay. So, what about the symbol?
Are you talking about the Ayashiro family symbol of the successor? I've heard of it, but I don't know what it is.
Is it like a... I mean... Is it like some sort of emblem or something? Some sort of trinket or token or something? What about Yuri? What's the matter, Doc? Your cheeks are getting red.
It's nothing.
Did you have a thing for Yuri?
What are you talking about? If you want to know more about Miss Yuri, you should ask Genshin. Go on.
Oh, come on. There's nothing for you to be ashamed of, and you know.
I'm not. I said go. Get out of here.
He wants me to go talk to Genshin about it? Well, what else do you know?
I don't know what I've told you so far.
It doesn't seem like I'm getting anything else out of here. Let's go to Kaga Temple. Thank you for your time.
Hurry up now.
Yeah, I'm going. Cat run. Hey. Doyed. Hello, old man.
Oh, it's you. What's the matter?
Hello, sir. I'm actually back because I have a few questions. Doesn't seem like anything else has changed here, so I don't think there's any need to look around. I can still open things, apparently. Open the grave. Remember. Should also probably quit investigations. I still think it's weird that they have the quit investigation titled as, or have the save button titled as quit investigation. Alright, let's talk about the Aishiro family. Seems like the villagers aren't the biggest fans of the Aishiro family.
I suppose that's true. I believe Miss Kiku's husband behaved quite greedily back when he was in business, but that was a long time ago.
Really?
I believe Miss Kiku's husband, yada yada.
What about the legend?
Do you really need to hear it again?
Not really, actually. I'm good. I just wanted to make sure. Do you know anyone by the name of Akira?
Ah, yes. Miss Kiku treated Akira as if he were her grandchild. Apparently, Akira only saw her as just an old lady willing to give him an allowance. Though she was aware of this, she still adored him because she never had any grandchildren of her own.
Okay. So the feelings weren't exactly reciprocated. Alright, good to know. Konda.
Yes, he's Aishiro Corporation's legal advisor. Miss Kiku seems to have trusted him.
Anything else you can tell me about that? Nope. What about a symbol? Do you know anything about that?
I heard the symbol is a treasured item passed down through the generations. However, I have absolutely no idea what it looks like.
I was hoping maybe a person that would... I don't know. No idea what it looks like. What do you know?
Miss Kiku was always so kind to me.
Yeah, you already said that before. What about Yuri? What do you know about Yuri Ayashiro?
I knew you would come across that name eventually. Very well, I shall tell you. Yuri is Miss Kiku's only daughter.
Yeah, I'm aware, but I heard she's missing right now.
Right. The thing about Yuri is, 20 years ago, she met a young man who was visiting this village on business. Eventually, they fell in love. However, Miss Kiku's husband strongly objected to the relationship. He didn't approve of the boy's social stature, but Yuri had already made up her mind to decide to elope with him.
I see. So that's what happened. It was a case of, forbidden love or something.
Yuri is still her only child, so Miss Kiku must have given her the symbol of their successor. I couldn't tell you what the two of them are up to now. I truly hope they're happy. That's pretty much all I can offer.
Well... Thank you. Been missing ever since. Alright. Where to next? Maybe just go back to the station? What about Kamada Clinic?
You have more questions?
Ah, we actually have we might have stuff we can talk about. Alright, dead.
Come to think of it, Azusa came today, too. She picked up some medication and left a minute ago. I'm sure she's back at the mansion by now.
Sounds like Azusa was here today, too. Zenzo did mention that she returned shortly. Let's go talk. Aishiro. Alright.
Welcome back, Sir Seven. Lady Azusa just returned. She's in the living room.
Thank you. Will? Don't know.
If Lady Yuri did take over the family as the will states, I would be ecstatic. But no one knows where she is.
Not even a way of contacting her, huh? What about relatives?
He started coming by more often and after the wheel was announced.
Legend?
At the end of the day, it's just a legend. The village still has a lot of ancient folklore.
Nothing outside. Alright, let's go to the living room then. Hello. Oh, Mr. Detective. How can I help you? Yes, I have a question for you. Do you have a minute? Very well, but make it quick. Very well. Azusa. Seems strong-willed, same as last time. We got a lot to talk about, madam.
It seems like on Kiku's words were absolute, even within the Aishio Corporation.
What about the will?
Didn't Kanji tell you about that already? I have a sore throat, you know. Don't make me use my voice for no reason.
Well, too bad. What about Akira? Do you know anything about Akira?
Yeah, he's my brother's side excuse for son. I bumped into him on the day the will was read. Come to think of it, I think Akira was sneaking around talking to someone.
What? Who is he talking to?
Why don't you figure that out yourself, Mr. Detective?
Why don't you make my job easier?
I may have something about Jiro that might be of interest to you. The one most troubled by my aunt's passing could be Jiro.
What do you mean by that?
There were lots of conflicts between Kanji, the CEO, and Jiro, the managing director in the company. Kanji was kept on a tight leash while Aunt Kiku was around, but now that she's gone, he has free reign over the company. As long as Kanji is around, Jiro will have to live in his shadow.
It's like Kanji and Jiro are on bad terms. Okay. Might be important to keep that in note then.
Perhaps Jiro's the one most troubled.
What about Kanda?
He's the legal advisor for the family, right? I heard he's clever. Supposedly he's advising the corporate side of things too.
I just wonder if he has any stakes in this. Already got that.
That's my question. And besides, aren't you a detective? Stop screwing around here and go find Yuri.
What do you think I'm doing? She needs Yuri in order to receive her portion of the inheritance. That must be why she wants me to find her. Interesting. Wait, in that case, hang on. First up, we'll look at the notepad stuff. So Kiku, Ayashiro. Love to cure like a grandchild according to Genshin. Azusa. Saw cure me with someone on the day of the will. Oh. Akira. Met with someone on the day of the will reading according to Azusa. Kim Myojin was in the mansion on the day of the will reading, was in conflict with Kanji regarding company affairs. Is currently in a tough position in the company because Kanji now holds control of it. In which case, I don't think Jiro would have wanted. I don't think Jiro would have wanted it. Kiku to have been killed then, because it's led to him having difficulty with things. Why would he simply, assuming he killed Kiku, why would he want that? It would just make things harder for himself. So I don't think Jiro's the killer. Assuming this information is correct. Anyways, Yuri. Fell in love with a young man who came to Myojin village for work. Eloped with the man because her father disapproved with the relationship. Something I want to look at is back at the Aishiro family. All rights as chairwoman now belong to the bearer of the symbol of the successor, Yuri Ayashiro. Half of all the assets will go to Yuri. The other half will be split evenly among Kanji, Jiro, and Azusa. She needs Yuri in order to inherit, in order to receive her portion of the inheritance. That must be why she wants me to find her. So does that mean that none of them can receive their portion of the inheritance mentioned in the will until Yuri is found? If that's the case, then that makes things interesting. Because they would know that they'd have to have Yuri around in order to even receive what was in said will. AKA, if they couldn't find her, if they knew they wouldn't be able to find her, why would they kill Elle? Because, I mean, they wouldn't even be able to get the inheritance until, Yuri was found. What else about Yuri? Why don't you go and look for Yuri already? Yeah. You know anything about Symbol?
I don't know. That really has nothing to do with me.
Fair enough. What about Kanji?
I don't think Kanji cares at all about my aunt's personal assets. More than that, I think he's more interested in having full control of the Ayashiro Corporation. He's probably praying for Yuri to never come back.
In which case, Kanji Oh, yeah, actually, you're right. Kanji's a different story. Kanji, technically, even though he wouldn't get the inheritance, sure, if Yuri never came back, he would never get the inheritance, but he would also get to keep control of the company. Although, wait, hang on. In that case, I feel like that's risk. Assuming Kanji would be the killer, assuming that'd be risky. Because if Yuri was ever found or ever found out and then came to claim the inheritance and the ownership, he'd be screwed. In which case, would he even want to risk killing Kiku? Because again, all it takes for Yuri to come back and suddenly say, hey, here's the symbol, I'm the owner now. And he can't take that away, I don't think. What else do you know?
I don't know what to tell you. Are you suspicious of us? Are you even a detective?
It's my job. Hmm. Just to make sure. Well, I've already talked to all of that through. Take Zenzo. Take a person. Okay, in that case, let's call and engage Zenzo. Let's start talking to you.
How may I help you?
Let's go through your stuff. Nothing outside what I've already told you.
Well, Yuri, if all Yuri would take her rightful place here as the will states, I wonder where she could be.
Akira.
That's right. I checked with Akane, but that day Sir Akira was
Oh.
seen carrying a large package and wandering around the storage behind the mansion.
The question is, what was he carrying? And why?
Wondering what he was doing.
Storage. A large package. I want to know what's in that package. Storage space. Can we check that out?
The storage is behind the mansion. There are many valuable antiques inside, so they keep it locked.
Is there any way I can go in? Do you know anything about this, Azusa? I had a feeling it would be here. Do you know anything about the storage space?
What about it?
Oh, I can't talk to her anymore. Never mind. Okay. Well, let's see. What do you know? Oh, kanji. Working every day, every minute of the day. Mr. Genshin from Kagura Temple told me about Yuri eloping with her lover.
Yes, Mistress Kiku's husband never approved of their relationship, driving Lady Yuri away from home. Even so, Lady Yuri is Mistress Kiku's only daughter. It's only natural that she should be the successor of this home.
Can you tell me anything about Mr. Kanda, the lawyer?
He's a great man. When Mistress Kiku passed, he comforted me. He comforted me and allowed me to express my feelings. He was the one who suggested I hire a detective. That's when he told me about an ace detective named Kane who works at the Itsugi Detective Agency.
Okay, first off, that's news to me. An ace detective? I ain't no gumshoe. Second off, I wonder if... What? Really? Why did... Wait.
If you'd like to meet him, why don't you try calling him?
That also implies Kanda knows me.
So Konda's office phone number is on speed dial.
Blank 17. Okay. In that case, let's do it. Phone. Boop, boop, boop. Hello? You've reached the Kanda law office. I'm sorry, but you've called outside office hours. Please call back another time. Damn it. I don't blame him. It is pretty late. Well, that didn't work. I want to see... Can I go to Kiku's bedroom? Is there any reason I should say? Miss Akane. Kiku.
Please, don't ask any more questions.
That's interesting. What's going on? Very disturbed. Something's not right. She's acting even stranger now. Senzo. No. Akira? Akira? Why is she so hesitant to say anything? What's going on? Are you being threatened in some way?
I don't know anything.
What? Something's not right. I wonder who did the arrangement. Tommy Maz burned. Scroll with the mountain drawn. Looks like they actually used for lighting, not just for interior decoration. Several old monochrome photos. Akane? Let's go back to the living room. Why was she...
Seems like Aunt Kika's words were absolute, even within the ISGO Corporation.
Didn't Kanji tell you already? I don't want to use my voice. Yeah. Akira? Do you know anything more about that storage space? Nope, she's not talking anymore. Actually, Zenzo, can I talk to you about something? Maybe? No.
Were you able to ask the villagers about Lady Yuri?
Yeah, I was. There was a bunch of other rumors floating around, it seems.
I'm sure you've heard some of the creepy ones.
Yeah, I heard that Miss Kiku will resurrect on the night of the full moon. Definitely creepy.
The villagers love to create drama. All they do is talk. Now that you mention it, I believe the full moon rises tonight.
The full moon? I'm a bit worried on that. Because someone might... What if someone does get murdered? I better get back to the office soon. It's almost midnight and I don't want to worry Ayumi. Alright, let's go back. Thank you. I think I'm all done for the day.
Is that so? Well, please take care on your way home.
Excuse me. Alright. Hello.
Welcome back. Yeah, a long day, huh? I just got back as well.
You're out investigating this late too.
Yep. Anyway, about Ayashiro Corporation. I hear they're facing a lot of issues now that Kiku, who had total control before, is gone. Apparently it's due to the worsening relationship between the president and the managing director.
What?
For now, it seems like Kanji has the upper hand as the president. Jiro won't stay silent for long. I'm sure the tension between them will only continue to grow. In other words, Kanji will be forced with a whole new set of issues. Wait.
I see. Thanks, Ayumi. That helps a lot.
Awesome. Seems like my hard work paid off.
Let's organize all the information we gathered today. Ayumi. Stop staring. I wonder how far I was into my investigation before I lost my memory. I still can't remember any of that. And man, that legend really did creep me out. Let's speculate. It's time. Let's start with Kanji. With Kiku deceased, he effectively has full control over Ayashiro Corporation. At the moment, he definitely seems like the one to have the most gain out of Kiku's death. That being said, there's still a great risk involved with that, because again, there's the whole thing with Yuri. But the situation clearly isn't ideal for Jiro. Azusa seems desperate to get her share of the inheritance. As for the woman named Yuri mentioned in the will who is currently MIA, she is supposed to fully inherit Kiku's rights as chairwoman. And one more thing. What was Akira doing near the storage?
We're starting to get a good picture of the Aishiro family and the inner workings of the Aishiro Corporation.
But our main mission is to uncover the truth behind Kiku's death, something which we haven't even made much progress in.
We shouldn't rush it. I got your back, so let's take our time and conduct a thorough investigation.
You're right. Thanks, Ayumi.
But for now, it's late. Let's get some shut-eye and continue the investigation tomorrow. I'll dig deeper into the corporation and see if I can gather more information.
Should probably check in with Amachi tomorrow. I haven't contacted him since I left his place, so he might be worried about me. Chapter 3. The First Murder. Uh-oh. That's terrifying. Sugi Detective Agency. Someone's about to die. Great.
Good morning, Keen. So, you heading straight to the Myojin village again today?
Before I do that, let's check the new notes that we've obtained so far. So, biggest concern is whether he'll be able to gain control of Aishiro Corporation due to Kiku's death. Kanji's son was wandering around the area near the storage holding onto something on the day of the will reading. And Kanda introduced Zenzo to me after talking to him about his concerns over Kiku's death, and the phone number for Kanda law firm is star 16. I'm debating whether to go to Aishiro residence or visit Mr. Machi. I haven't contacted him since that day.
Ah, I see. Well, I'm gonna stick to my plan, see if there's more information I can get on the Aishiro Corporation.
Sounds good. Be careful out there.
You too, Kane.
Speculate. Kanji practically runs Aishiro Corporation now that Kiku is dead. This places Jiro at a disadvantage within the company, and Azusa is after the inheritance money because she's broke. Thanks. Who originally called me out to Unakami Cliff? I can't remember. Hello. Well, let's go to Amachi's apartment. We haven't seen him in a while. Hello. Hello. Hello? Hello? Mr. Machi, it's me.
Oh, it's you. Hold on, let me open the door.
Amachi! Sorry to bother you. Were you sleeping?
Oh, no, I was just watching TV. Please, make yourself at home. So, any progress since we last saw each other?
Well, about that. Mr. Machi, it seems like I went to Myojin Village in order to investigate the Aishiro family.
I see. So that's why you were there. In that case, do you now recall what you were doing at that cliff?
Actually, I don't. Let's look and examine Amachi. Saved me. A literal lifesaver. Where? Picture. The picture adds a colorful touch to the room. Photo.
Sorry, but would you not touch things in my room?
Bookshelf. Various things on the shelf. Shouldn't touch his things. Book. See a lot of suspense novels. Maybe Amachi's a bit of a detective nerd. Sova. Looks comfortable. TV. Wonder what kind of shows are on right now. No, I better not touch without asking. The table's spick and span. Amachi must be a neat freak. Coffee. I smell fresh coffee. It's relaxing. Can I take the coffee? Slurp. I'll get it later since I want to ask more questions. Doc, let's talk about the Aishiro family.
You must be a really talented detective to be given in the task of investigating the Ayashiro family. Legend about resurrection. That sounds interesting.
It's more than just an old legend among the villagers. They seem to believe it, even to this day.
I'm sure it's not true, but it does sound interesting. Don't tell me you believe in the resurrection legend.
I'll believe it when I see it.
Sorry, I don't know that person.
However, my instinct tells me that this person is somehow related to your accident.
Oh, but don't take my word for it.
I'm just an amateur. Did I overstep my bounds? Yuri.
Sorry, don't know.
Don't know. What about myself?
So have you gotten your memory back?
No, not completely.
I see.
What do you know?
You never know. I might be of some help, so feel free to visit any time.
We're praying for your memories to return. Can I now take the coffee? Nope. This isn't useful.
I heard that the Ayashiro Corporation is venturing into new industries, something that the president's been wanting to do. Because Kiku objected, the plan had been delayed for a long time. The paper said that a period expired this year, though. I guess the chairwoman's death is convenient for the president.
Really? That's interesting. Can I take the coffee now? Nope. Well, I'm heading out. I think I'll call it a day.
Hold on, there's some breaking news. Seemed like there's been an incident.
The president of Ayashiro Corporation, Kanji Ayashiro, 58, was found murdered at the home of the former chairwoman in Myojin Village. Great! What? Kanji was murdered!
You better get over there quick.
Yeah, don't have to tell me. Yeah, I'll get going. What the hell happened? Great! That doesn't make any... Why is he dead? Police all over the storage area. They're causing quite the commotion. What happened? Let's just take a look around for now. Forensics. I was ignored. Storage. This is where Kanji was found. Why would he be dead, though? Rope. Area's totally blocked off. Senzo! Senzo seems too busy to talking to the police. Talking to Zenzo. Stay out of it. Forensics.
Hey, you can't go in there.
Zenzo. Policeman? May I? Hi.
Hey, who are you? This area's restricted.
I'm sorry to intrude, but I work for Utsugi Detective Agency. Do you mind if I take a look around?
You're from Utsugi's, so you're the one who was investigating this place.
Hi there, sir.
In that case, go on inside.
Thank you, sir. Can I also talk to you about storage? So, I can go inside the storage area?
Normally no, but since you work for Mr. Utsugi, I'll make an exception. Ask the forensics officer for details. What's wrong? I thought you want to go inside storage.
Is Mr. Zenzo okay? He must be devastated.
Zenzo? Oh, the butler. He seemed shaken up, but he was answering questions clearly. An officer is talking to him right now, so save the chatting for later.
Why was he killed? Of all the people that could have been killed, Kanji's the one that I would have had the least assumptions of, because to me it seems like Kanji would have had a lot to gain out of this situation, but evidently he Evidently, he's now dead.
Don't get in the way. We're not to inspect the area. Be careful not to touch anything.
Alright. Inside. Can I get closer to the body?
Sure, but don't touch the corpse or anything around it.
Fine, fine. Fair, fair. Alright, let's see it. His eyes are wide open. It's as if he was desperately pleading for something moments before his death. Ugh.
Hey, you can't just come in without permission.
Oh, I do have permission. I'm from Utsugi Detective Agency.
Is that right? Fine, just don't mess with anything.
I won't. Oh, even the command bar's red now. The first murder. Cause of death.
A single stab wound in the heart. He must have died instantly.
You think? What about the time of death?
Must have happened between 10 p.m. and 11 p.m. last night. However, that doesn't line up with the butler's account.
It doesn't? Doesn't line up with Zenzo's account. What does he mean by that? I see something shining among the rubble, and I think it's a key. And what do you mean it doesn't match up with Zenzo? And what about the body itself? What did you gather from examining the body?
It looks like a sudden assault from the front with a knife. No real defensive wounds. Likely he knew his attacker.
He knew his attacker. Strange. Meaning that would explain his surprised look on his body, on his corpse. Actually, wait. Hang on. There's something that doesn't make sense here. First off, I'll look at you, forensic sir. But there's something that immediately catches my eye aside from everything else obvious, but something that catches my eyes are the fingers. Yeah. His fingers are bent as if he was trying to grab something. Maybe it's a sign of him suffering. Yeah. Kanji's body. There isn't much blood. Maybe it's because the knife is still inside of him. Antiques. There are many antique items stored here. They all look expensive. They were lightly covered with dust. I guess not many people come in here. Shelf. For a crime scene, this place is awfully neat. Face. His eyes are wide open. It's as if he was desperately pleading for something moments before his death. There's a knife. Stab wound is pretty deep.
Right. It would have taken a lot of force.
Yeah. He's a big guy too, so... You know... There was one thing I was considering during the, before with the, when Kiku was dead, which is that if someone managed to kill her in a way in which couldn't be identified, it probably wouldn't take too much force. It probably wouldn't be too difficult to overwhelm Kiku because of her age. Age, right? Because... Oh, we have a victims list now. Oh, that's terrible. What is this third section? I wouldn't imagine it would be terribly difficult to overpower Kiku because of the because of her age. She was 80 and she had a bad heart. But Kanji is a different story. I also have 3 siblings. Normally lives elsewhere. Business concern, Kiku Gens was found dead from a stab wound in the storage. Approximate time of death was last night at 10 p.m. from 10 p.m. to 11 p.m. Stabbed from the front directly in the chest with a knife. No signs of a struggle. Culprit thought to be familiar to the victim. Forensics opinion, at least. So the thing I'm thinking of is that, again, as I was mentioning, Kiku, you could probably easily overwhelm because she's old and has a weak heart. Kanji is a different story. Sure, he's also old, but he's got a much bigger build. And stuff. So I can't imagine that even if he was caught off guard, surely he'd be able to still protect himself. He still looks like he could have protected himself at the very least. But, either A, I'm correct and maybe it was someone stronger than him or more physically in shape than him that was able to take him out. Or, again, just like the, was mentioned during, mentioned by the forensics just now, it could be simply because it could have to do with whoever the culprit really was. That the reason they didn't put up too much of a struggle was because they didn't want to cause a struggle with the culprit. Interesting. Of course, there are still some other obvious things. Some kind of box. What's this box? Why would anyone store this in here? An hour a day wouldn't hurt. Seem to be more forensic officers in the back. It's a broken vase. Wonder if the culprit struggled with kanji. Isn't it kind of weird? A broken vase? Why is the vase broken? It couldn't have been used to attack, right? If there's no other external injuries, then the vase couldn't possibly have been used to attack. I don't know. The question I'm having is it true that there was no kind of struggle? If there was no... It seems weird to think it was no struggle, but if it... Because... I don't know. Again, the thing that throws me off the most is the left hand. This bloodied left hand. Because that seems in contradiction to the idea that there wasn't a struggle. At the very least, he did something that... Like, maybe he touched his own wound. In that case... Okay, something here I don't think is correct. One of the pieces of information we have here doesn't seem to be correct, I don't think, because it contradicts other pieces. Like, for example, the left hand is covered in blood. Things that could have caused that is either A, a struggle, which would contradict the idea that there was no struggle. So maybe he managed to get a hit off on the culprit. Or the other thing that could have done is maybe he reached for the knife or something. And if that's the case, that would be in contradiction to the idea that he died instantly. Because he wouldn't be able to... If he died instantly, then he wouldn't be able to reach for the knife. Or for his wound. Again, this left hand I feel like makes a contradiction somewhere. Most importantly here, though, is this. What's this key? There's a key. I wonder what it's for. Can I take the key?
Hey, don't touch it. You're gonna get your fingerprints on it.
Sorry. After the key was sent to forensics and the police showed to Zenzo, he informed them that it was for the storage room.
Feel free to talk to the Aishiro family. Supposedly the butler was the first to find the body.
Alright. So we've got a lot of information to work with. Kanji's body is at the back of the storage area.
It's just happened. So Kanji is... Oh, how could this be?
I know. I'm shocked too. However, I can't help but think that this is only the beginning.
What?
It does feel like it's only the beginning. Something here seems wrong. And this also matches up with the legend that was talked about. Now isn't time for this. Open. Open the butler. I'm the murderer. Open the body. That... Do not go sightseeing in a corpse. Open the door. There's another door beyond storage. What is it? It's locked. I don't think I can open it. Zenzo. He seems shaken. Yeah, I don't blame him. I'd be shaken too. Another door, it's locked and it can't be opened. Seen up the body. A little dusty. A lot of antiques. Again, it's strange. Why? I would have thought Kanji would be the most to gain out of this murder. But now he's dead. So evidently, it doesn't... Unless killing himself was part of his own plan, I don't think he's the killer. A wooden ladder. Akane! Wait, you're actually here. I know this is a difficult time for you, but can you talk with me for a minute? No one is accusing you, Miss Akane. It's just part of the investigation process.
I already told the cops everything I know.
Yes, but I'd love to hear what you told them myself.
Okay.
On second thoughts, I want to go back to Zenzo, because I didn't even talk to him.
Okay, I'll answer the best I can.
Take Zenzo. Take the body. Take the box. Take the ladder. Become a thief. Stairs? I just noticed there are stairs here. Hang on. I didn't even notice there were stairs. Alright, Zenzo, let's actually talk this time. First off, I want to hear your alibi. Please excuse my rudeness, but may I ask what you were doing between 10 p.m. and 11 p.m. last night?
You're asking for my alibi?
It's part of the job.
No, forget I said anything. It's a valid question. Last night,
Let's hear it.
I was doing my usual rounds, checking the mansion starting around 11 p.m. and finishing at 12 a.m.
Okay. Is that when you discovered Mr. Kanji's body?
No, during that time, the storage door was locked.
Well, in that case, we already have a strange interest. Here's the... The door was locked. But... Looking at the... Let me look back at the notepad. He technically died... The time of death was from 10 p.m. to 11 p.m. And yet, the door was locked at around from 11 to 12 at the very least. So, they had to have managed to lock the door somehow. Put the chain back on. Although, wait. There's another question I need to have answered then, which is, that key, are there multiple copies of that key? If there are multiple copies of the key, then there are not really any issues, but there's only one copy of that key to that storage door, and that presents a problem, because if there's only one copy of the key, then how did they get in and out? Because the key was found inside. Wouldn't it create a lock room mystery then?
But early this morning, I happened to walk by the storage and noticed that the lock had been removed.
Wait, you... That's weird. Wait a minute. Something's not... That's very strange. Because that would imply... Because this implies that... Okay, so here's the timeline I'm thinking. Kanji gets killed. The culprit then leaves, and they lock the door back up. Later, Zenzo comes across the door, and he sees it locked and assumes nothing's wrong. He leaves, and then for some reason, the killer comes back and unlocks the door and leaves it in the state that Zenzo finds it in the next time he goes to check it. That's what seems to be what's happening here, but why? Why go back? Did they forget something? Did they need to grab something?
I was confused, so I went to check inside, and there was still Kanji.
The police are saying that the murder likely happened between 10 p.m. and 11 p.m. Also, unfortunately, Zenzo, that's not exactly giving you an alibi for those times.
Yes, police also believe that I'm mistaken.
same story as earlier.
I don't need to hear it again. Sorry. Let me hear about the storage.
The storage hasn't been used for a long time, so it has always been locked.
So people don't come in here very often.
That's correct. But on the day the will was read, I heard that Sir Akira was near it for some reason.
Akira's definitely the most suspicious person at the moment now then. And I remember Akane saying that she saw Akira carrying a large package.
I do not know what Sir Akira was doing near the storage that day.
Fair. Let me hear about the antique.
Actually, a few of the antiques were stored in here are now missing. And the knife was one of the items we stored here.
Okay, so the knife wasn't brought in. Interesting. Really?
Yes, I'm surveyed, which means this must be theft.
It could be. Who usually has the key to the storage?
I think it was stored in a tobacco case in Mistress Kiku's bedroom. Do you think someone stole it?
Let me ask about the door. And that door in the back, what's beyond it?
I have no idea. I don't even know why that door's there. You see, I've never seen what's behind that door.
Really? What? Strange. Why?
I have no idea why this place was built. Not once have I walked through that door.
Let me ask about that tobacco case. Tobacco case.
Mrs. Kiku kept it as a memento of the late master.
Did Miss Kiku smoke?
Yes, she used to. But ever since Dr. Kumada told her it was bad for her heart, she abstained from it. Since then, she was using it as a little storage box.
I see. So where is this tobacco case?
Now that you mention it, the tobacco case seems to have suddenly vanished.
What? So the tobacco case is also gone for some reason. Don't know for how long. Alright, in that case, well, we need to talk to Akane now. Akane, your turn to talk. Alright, let's start from the top. What's your alibi? Can you tell me where and what you were doing last night between 10 and 11 p.m.?
I told the police everything.
Nope. What about the storage? Did you notice anything strange about the storage?
I rarely go near it.
What about the antiques? Mr. Zenzo mentioned some of the antiques are missing. Do you know anything about that?
No, I don't know.
She's hiding something, but I don't know why. Why are you hiding something? Do you know anything about the key to the storage?
I don't know. I don't know anything about it, I swear.
She's acting very strange. She knows a lot more than she's letting on. What's beyond that door? Hello? No dice. What about the tobacco case? Now, I'd like to ask you about Miss Kiku's tobacco case.
I don't know anything. Please.
Akane seems really shaken.
Brother, why is this happening to you? Damn it. Who would do such a thing?
Is this Jiro? Brother? Then that means... may I?
Who are you?
May I?
May I suggest that you talk in the living room?
Good idea. Let's go.
I can show you the way.
So you're Jiro.
If you'll excuse me.
Before you go, can I ask where Miss Azusa is right now? I haven't seen her around today.
Lady Azusa is in her room.
I see.
Anyway, please excuse me.
Looks like we have a real murder case on our hands now. Who could have killed Kanji?
How long do you plan on standing there thinking to yourself? You're the one that wanted to talk to me. Besides, who the hell are you anyway?
My apologies. My name is Kane from Utsugi Detective Agency. Mr. Zenzo hired me for an investigation, so I've been visiting his residence.
What? A detective? What does a detective want with me? My dear brother, I want to kill the murderer. How dare they do this to my brother? How dare they?
The way he's reacting is not what I would have expected. All the evidence that all the testimony that we've gathered up to this point suggests that Jiro wouldn't have actually liked Kanji. That they actually were in conflicts with each other. But the way that he's acting right now suggests quite the opposite. Either it could just be a false face to put on, but if these are true feelings, then why the discrepancy? You can start by cooperating with me. What do you say?
Fine.
Jiro. Seems to be losing his cool, but it kind of feels fake. Okay, so it is fake. In which case, that makes more sense to your reaction. If his reaction is fake, then why though? Is he worried something will happen if he doesn't act the way he's doing? Can I... Travel Kiku's bedroom. Can I... Hello? This is Kondo Law Firm. Hello, is Mr. Kondo available? No, I'm afraid he's currently out of the office. I see. Thank you. Didn't work. Alright then, let's talk. We got a lot to talk about, my good sir. A lot, in fact. But let's start at the top. About Kiku.
Why should I tell you? You don't have the right to ask me that. That's not the issue right now.
I understand, but please, I'm just asking you to cooperate. What about Akira?
I don't want to talk about that lowlife.
Lowlife? You call him a lowlife? Okay, what about Jiro?
I want to kill the murderer. How do they do this to my poor brother?
Let's take a look at the notepad for the stuff that the new stuff we've got. Zenzo. First person to find Kanji's body was doing the rounds during the time Kanji is thought to have died, and testified that the storage was locked during his rounds. Hugh Aishiro. Oh. Loved smoking but stopped when her heart became weak. Aishiro family. There's a door in the back of the storage area, though its purpose is unknown. Multiple antiques are kept in the storage are missing. The storage key was kept in the tobacco case inside of Kiku's bedroom. The tobacco case is currently missing. And then Kanji was found dead. Approximate. The knife was an antique kept in storage. You know, there could be a case then made for was this premeditated or not, you know? If the murder weapon was something that was found in the room, actually, you know what? That's not entirely impossible, I guess. The idea that this isn't a premeditated murder. Because there are two things that could point towards that. Well, technically they could be very easily shattered, but there is no denying there's a possibility. Specifically, one, the person who killed Kanji seemingly was probably somebody who knew them. If there was no struggle, then Kanji probably knew the person who was attacking them. And if the knife was found in the storage, then maybe they never planned to, but something happened in the room that forced their hand. I don't know. Alright, let's talk about you again. Nope. Let's not talk about you. Let's talk about Zusa.
Oh, my sister. She has a lot of debt and really needs some cash. Since Yuri's still missing, she can't receive any of the inheritance. Her hands are kind. How's that? I think it'll benefit you to remember that.
I remember she was borrowing money from Kanji and Kiku. Konda.
That's not the issue right now.
Yeah. Yuri?
What do you want from me at a time like this?
What about Symbol? Nope. What about Kanji? What can you tell me about Mr. Kanji?
There was a document I wanted him to review right away, but he didn't come to work today. He might be here, so I came over and look what I walked into. Damn it. Who killed Kanji?
In that case, well, actually, hang on. I want to hear an alibi, but I feel like you might have one. I hate to ask you this, but where and what were you doing last night between 10 and 11 p.m.?
What'd you say? You accusing me? How dare you? You're not even a cop! Why should I tell you? You have the right to ask me that.
If you're gonna make this difficult. Fine, whatever. What about antiques? Seems like there's some antiques missing from the storage. Do you know anything about that?
No idea. I never go near there. Bet you anything Akira stole them. He probably took stuff just so he could get some quick cash to waste.
You think Akira took them? Tobacco case.
What do you want from me at a time like this?
Nope. What they know? Is there anything else you think is worth sharing with me?
I don't have the time to deal with you right now. I have so much work to get done. Kanji.
I don't think I'm going to be getting anything else here. In that case, I want to go to Kiku's bedroom. I want to see if we can... I want to see if there's anything different here. Oh, and there's you. That works out. Akane? What are you doing? Every time, something seems weird with you. How about Kiku? I was wondering if you had noticed anything unusual regarding Miss Kiku recently. Akane, you gotta say something. Please, don't ask me any more questions, okay? The burn mark. Again. Dang it. You know... Could the tatami mat have been burned by a cigarette, you think? I mean, it would be a small enough burn mark, wouldn't it? I don't think there's anything of note here. Zenzo? Akane? Akira?
Where'd you go? I'm the one making time for you despite the circumstances.
Yeah. Can you please just tell me an alibi? Let's try...
What are you staring at? Oh, I guess there is one thing. With Kanji gone, Azusa no longer needs to pay back what she owes him. Well, maybe that's something for you.
So her debt's technically out. Actually, you're right.
Jiro, what the hell?
I guess he's not wrong, though. With Kiku and Kanji gone, there's no denying that Azusa's debt technically goes as null, because who the hell is she gonna pay it back to?
I heard you were here, so I came to see how you were doing, and this is how you greet me? Aren't you the one that's thrilled about our brother's death? You're so fake. It's written all over your face.
What'd you say? You're the one that's... Oh, forget it. It's ridiculous.
Darn, he's gone.
Yeah, he just says whatever he wants. Detective, I strongly recommend you ignore everything Gio says.
I'm gonna be honest with you, none of you are giving me any reason to trust any of you. Please, wait!
What? You still need something from me?
Yes, I do.
For the love of... Go on, say your business then.
Just sit down. Kiko?
Stop asking me the same thing over and over again.
That's my job.
That useless kid. His father was murdered, and yet he's nowhere to be seen.
That is strange. I don't know why... Why hasn't Akira been seen? Surely he would come over for his father.
What's wrong with him? Everyone knows his shadowed face is on act. Stop making me talk so much. I have a sore throat. I don't care who you are. I don't have time for this right now.
I'm going to ask you the same thing over and over again as many times as I need.
I want to know about her as much as you do. And besides, aren't you the detective? You're wasting your time here. Why don't you go and look for Yuri already?
She needs Yuri in order to get her piece of the pie. Otherwise, she's screwed. That being said, she technically doesn't even need it anymore. If the two people who she has debts to are gone, then doesn't that mean her debt's technically out? Unless she has to pay the company, but again, we don't even know the specifics of her debt. If the debt is related to the company, then yeah, she probably still has to pay it, but if the debt's related to something personal between Kiku, Azusa, and Kanji, then technically speaking, the people that the personal debt was to be paid to aren't alive anymore. Again, we just need to... Again, I don't think it's possible to really tell until we know the nature of the debt. Had you noticed anything strange about Mr. Kanji lately?
You tell me!
Bruh. Alright, let's hear your alibi. Can I ask where and what you were doing last night between 10 and 11 p.m.?
Are you accusing me? This is ludicrous. I am not answering that question.
Y'all are making this impossible to deal with. I heard that there are a few antiques missing from the storage. Do you know anything about that?
I bet Akira stole them. Isn't it obvious then who killed Kanji?
I won't deny that the thought crossed my mind. The most obvious suspect at the moment for who could have been the murderer is obviously Akira. There's no denying that, I feel. But, because, I mean, he was definitely... There's already something connecting him to the storage room. And of course, his behavior right now is odd, considering why was he sneaking around the storage room? Why hasn't he come to see his own father who was just killed? But at the same time, the question I have to counter that is, why? Why does he need to go through all this? There's no motive right now. Oh. And at the moment, the only... I mean, would Akira... Maybe Akira hates far, sure, but would he be willing to go so far as to kill him? And let's not forget about Kiku. We still think that she was technically murdered. But, I don't know. But I won't deny that Akira has been I won't deny that I've had my suspicions that maybe it's Akira, but... Again, I heard that the tobacco case went missing from Miss Kiku's room.
So what? I didn't know anything about that. Stop making me talk so much. I have a sore throat, and I don't care who you are. I don't have time for this. You know what? I bet Kira killed him.
I had a feeling you'd say that.
You said there's some antiques missing from storage, right? My brother must have caught him red-handed in there. I wouldn't be surprised if Akira killed him.
That'd also give credence to the idea that there wasn't a struggle. That was one of the things I was thinking. Like, if there was no struggle because Kanji wouldn't have expected the person to kill him, then it would make sense that he wouldn't want to maybe have a struggle with his own son. That he'd be surprised. Sounds like Akira's the type of person who would kill his own father to get what he wants. Again, we don't know anything about who Akira is, how they act, or anything. Can't really make any good judgments on them until we at least get a see of what he's like.
Are you finished? I'm getting tired, so I'm leaving.
And just like that, everyone's gone. Phone's ringing. No one's here to answer. Is Kane not gonna answer? I better not ignore it. I should answer. Hello? Hello? This is the Aishiro residence, but no one's around. Huh? Wait, who is this? Oh, me? I'm Kane from Utsugi Detective Agency.
Ah, I knew it. I recognize your voice. It's been a while.
Huh?
I haven't spoken to you since the last investigation. Seems like you got yourself involved in another murder case, huh?
I don't recognize his voice, but at least it seems like we're on good terms.
I called to report the results of the forensics. We detected Akira Aishiro's fingerprints on the storage key.
I see. In that case, that really points towards him. What?
As a result, we're issuing a warrant for Akira's arrest as a key suspect for the murder. However, no fingerprints were found on the knife. It'll take a little more time to get the results of the autopsy.
That's strange. So the fingerprints are found on the key, which definitely makes him a prime suspect, but at the same time, the murder weapon itself doesn't have any fingerprints. That's very strange. Why would the key have fingerprint? Because logically speaking, if the key had fingerprints, then so too should the murder weapon. But...
That's all I can tell you for now. Gotta go.
Okay, thank you. Akira killed Kanji. I mean, he was trying to steal the antiques from the storage, just like Azusa said. And when Kanji caught him red-handed, The fact that no fingerprints were found on the knife bugs me. They found one on the key, but not the knife?
So 7, I've returned.
Where'd you go?
Showing the police a Kumada clinic.
Why? Mrs. Enzo, the police just called.
Is that so? What would they say?
It's about Akira.
What? There's a warrant out for Sir Akira. Oh, I don't believe it.
About Akira.
No, it can't be Sir Akira. I haven't seen him since that day. He used to visit Mistress Kiku in her room from time to time.
Let's talk about Kanji. So Mr. Kanji was here last night.
No, he was not. That's what I find puzzling. When did he come? Of all the places, why there?
What about Azusa?
She locks herself up in her room.
Okay. What about the antiques?
I've checked to be completely sure, but there are indeed a few antiques missing. It must have been a thief. Sir Akira the murderer? I don't believe it.
I want to examine you real quick. Nope. Excuse me, sorry.
Oh, you stretch real quick. Oh.
Hey, hey. All right, let's see. Where to next? Can I actually, what happens if I go to Kiku's bedroom? Zenzo? No. All right, I'm going back to Zenzo.
The restaurant for Sir Akira. I don't believe it. There must be some kind of mistake.
What, Jiro?
Seeing Jiro so shaken, it's devastating.
Okay. A person's alibi can usually be determined based on their actions at the time of the estimated time of death, but your statement seems to contradict the currently given time frame. It's very important, so let me ask you once more. The door to the storage was locked, right?
Yes, at that time it was definitely locked. I'm sure of it.
Okay. What's the meaning of this contradiction? There is something very strange about it. The storage was definitely locked. Strange. Is there anything else you noticed?
No, I don't know what's going on anymore.
Yeah, I don't blame you. What about the tobacco case?
Come think of it, when Mrs. Kiku passed us, the tobacco case was already gone. I'm sure of it.
Really?
So Seven, is there really a warrant out for Sir Akira's arrest?
Yes, I'm afraid there is.
Oh, I just don't know what to make of all this.
Hmm.
Oh, I'm sorry. I lost my composure. I apologize. By the way, Sir Seven, Dr. Kumada said that he'd like to speak with you.
Dr. Kamada? Well, let's not keep him waiting. Well, I'm gonna go see what information I can gather at Kamada Clinic.
Okay, take care, sir.
Thank you. Kamada Clinic. Hello. Hello.
Ah, it's you. What a shock all of this is, huh?
Yeah, I never expected Mr. Kanji would be murdered. So, Mr. Senzo told me that you wanted to speak with me.
Yes, it's about Kanji.
Alright. Let's talk one at a time. The main suspect is Akira, Kanji's son.
Is that so? Imagine Kanji let his guard down. It was his own son, for goodness sake.
Yeah.
How could someone murder their own father?
We don't know if that's true or not yet. But he is definitely the prime suspect.
Oh, he's the legal advisor from the Ayashiro family. I've never met him before, though.
Yuri,
Leave me alone. You're making me anxious.
Symbol.
Not sure to comment on that.
Fair enough. What about Kanji?
I was there for the autopsy before you came. Maybe he was attacked from the front because it was his son, Akira. I asked him to let me know the final results of the autopsy.
Thank you.
It was attacked from the front.
Alright. What about his tobacco case? You know anything about that?
I don't know. Miss Kiku used to be a pretty heavy smoker back in the day, but when I warned her of the dangers, she quit.
Fair enough. Well, I know what I know.
Not sure to comment on that.
Can I take this? I want to steal. Let me have a map. He's the only doctor in Myojin Village. Hmm. Anything else? Ganji. Hmm. There's something else in this room. Patient stuff. Bed. Not very comfy. Gray trees. Private records, binders.
You want me to take your x-ray? Well, it won't be free.
Well, I did injure myself. I'm just a little concerned.
Oh? You hurt your head, huh? I didn't really notice before, but I don't think you need an x-ray for that.
Really? That's a relief.
But tell me, how'd you get hurt?
Well, I was on top of Unakami Cliff.
What in the world are you doing up there? You better have a good enough reason.
What?
That cliff is a famous suicide spot. People avoid that place like the plague.
What? What? That's terrifying. Why is that a... Hang on. What? A famous suicide spot? Ugh. I really wonder why I came here that day. I don't even remember coming here. Ayumi told me that I called her and said I was going to meet someone. Actually, Zenzo said the same thing. He said that I got a phone call from someone and that I might obtain some valuable information. Think. Nothing special. Ocean's quiet. A beautiful view. Suicide spot. Just feels pointless. Apparently the grass where I land is 4 to 5 meters down. That's where Machi found me. This cliff is so high it makes me dizzy. Let's go to the Kagura Temple. See if there's anything we can gather here. Ow! I've neglected to mention, but this guy has a glorious beard.
Ah, it's you. You've come to listen to the legends again.
No, that's not what I'm here for. I'm here because Kanji Ayashiro was found dead yesterday.
What? That's true. I hope they caught the culprit.
No, not yet, I'm afraid. Sorry to burst your bubble, but he looks a little grumpy. He looks silly. We're not teleporting. Legend. I don't think he's in the mood. I wonder if Miss Kiku really rose from the dead. As if.
Nothing but folklore. The villagers are just making a big fuss about it.
Yeah. I think you're scared. Akira. Hmm? Speak to me, man. Sir? Sir? Did you know something since last I saw you?
What? No. Nothing. Really.
Yeah, Genshin is acting a little weird.
Sorry, but I need your leave now.
Huh? Huh? Something's not right here. I feel like I can hear the dead murmuring beneath earth. Kiku's body rests. Shouldn't step out of line. Tombstone. Genshin sure was acting weird. Wonder what's gotten into him. Yeah, something's not right here. Can I go back to the cliff top now? Really wonder why I came here that day. I don't even remember coming here. Let's try going back to the Ayashiro residence. Maybe there's something different here. Excuse me. Nobody's answering. Hello? Still nothing. I quit. Weird. I don't hear anything. Maybe Zenzo's out. The gate's closed. Is there something I can do now that Genshin's gone? Pavement made for easy walking. See the mountain. Hello? Apparently this place is a famous suicide spot. I wonder how high the cliff actually is. Okay, let's go check it out.
Hey, kid, what were you doing?
Huh? Hi.
Oh, you scared me. Who are you? I'm Aikichi. I live in the village. This place is famous for suicide, so I thought you might be thinking about it.
Oh, well, I'm not here for that. Sorry to scare you. Hi there, sir. Hi, Kichi. This old man seems to be a good person. Hello there, sir. Is Unakami Cliff always this deserted?
Yeah, it is. I'm pretty much the only person who comes here among the locals. Even the beach below is always empty. So if you fell accidentally, no one would notice.
Maybe that's another reason why this place is famous for suicide. It's just a...
So few people come here. If you accidentally fell, no one would notice. You'd be a goner.
Do you know about an Akira?
I feel like I've heard that name, but maybe not.
How about Yuri?
Miss Yuri, isn't it? Nostalgic. And just as pretty as the lady that shows up here occasionally.
Really? What about the suicide? So this place is known for suicide.
Yeah, if you jump from here, you'd probably faint before you hit the water, making it a painless death. That's probably why it became famous. By the way, do you know of a woman that comes to this cliff often? She's very pretty. I wonder who she is.
A woman?
I came to find that pretty woman, but found you instead. What a shame.
Sorry, I guess?
You probably won't show up today. I guess I should head home now.
Do you know about me?
Never seen you around before. You fell from here. You're one lucky lad, you know that?
What they know?
No, nothing really. What if she...
Pretty lady. Just wants to call someone's name. Let's go back to the office. Look at the time. I should head back to the office. I'll be going now. Still a lot to work with. Or work through. I'm back. Welcome back, kid. Hey, I saw the news today. Can't believe the murder? Looks like an arrest warrant was issued for the victim's son. Is this Akira guy really the murderer? That's what the police think, at least. But I feel like I need to look into it further myself to be sure. I agree. You got this. Of course, I got your back too. To start things off, I looked into what Aishiro Corporation is planning now that the president is dead. Now that Kanji is out of the picture, it looks like Jiro finally obtained full control of the company. Jiro, huh? And that Jiro has already started to restructure the company to his own benefit. This is a huge opportunity for him as he had always operated before or under the shadows of his predecessors. Interesting. Thanks for looking into it. Anyway, should we do the usual? Hello. Remember. Who called me out to Unakami Cliff? I just can't remember. Kanji was found dead in the storage. The key to the storage was found with Akira's fingerprints on it. Plus, some of the antique items were missing. Akira supposedly had free access to Kiku's bedroom. The morning Kiku's body was found, the tobacco case went missing, and in it was the key to the storage. To sum it up, Akira stole the key, tried to steal antiques, but was caught, so then stabbed Kanji with a nearby knife. But what was Kanji doing in the storage in the first place? I heard people rarely went in there. And finally, Kanji's death put Jiro in charge of Aishiro Corporation. I couldn't talk much with him, and his attitude bugged me. You're right. Jiro's attitude definitely is a little odd, but it's natural to think that Akira's the suspect. It's natural to think that Akira's the suspect, but it sounds like he was also at odds with Kanji, so maybe there's some rumors spreading within the company. Plus, some of the antique items were missing. Akira supposedly had free access to Kiku's bedroom. The morning Kiku's body was found, the tobacco case went missing, along with the storage key inside. To sum it up, Akira stole the key, tried to steal antiques, but was caught, stabbed him, but... Wait. On the day the will was read, Azusa said that Akira was meeting with someone. So who is this other person? Ayumi, can you figure out who that might have been? Sure, leave Akira to me. If Akira really stole the antiques, he must have sold them somewhere. I'll start with that. You should pay a visit to Aishiro Corporation and get more information from Jiro. Yeah, I'll see what I can dig up. Something else I noticed. I don't think I've ever seen you wear short sleeves before, Kane. Oh yeah? Anyway, we have another long day ahead of us, so let's rest up. Chapter 4. The Curse. Oh boy. Is someone gonna die again? Aishiro Corporation. Someone's going to die again, aren't they? I wanted to talk to Shiro, so I came to Aishiro Corporation, but they won't let me in since I didn't have an appointment. Guess he doesn't take sudden visitors. Guess I'll start by interviewing the staff that passed by. Hello? I have the urge to pull the alarm. I want to. Don't pull a fire alarm for no reason, gosh dang it. That looks nice and lively. Must be well looked after. Ceiling. Light is very bright. Old water. Can't just go in. Ashtray. Guess it's for the people who smoke on breaks. Aishiro Corporation is inscribed here. Kiku was the chairwoman and Kanji was the CEO. Is Jiro gonna be dead? The reception desk turned me away since I don't have an appointment. I guess Jiro doesn't take sudden visitors. Hi there. Seems like clients are talking to one another. She has a dignified demeanor about her. Doesn't answer unexpected visitors. I hope there's someone that'll give me a moment. Oh, I wonder if they'll talk to me. Hello.
Yes, may I help you?
Sorry to bother you, but I'm from the Utsugi Detective Agency. Do you have a moment to speak with me?
A detective agency? Sure, I'll answer if I can.
Thank you. Kiku.
She was a wonderful chairwoman. I truly respected her. He's the son of the CEO who just passed. I heard he's suspected of the crime.
Jiro. Do you mind telling me about Jiro Ayashiro? What's he like?
He's the polar opposite of the last CEO, a really self-disciplined man. He's very level-headed, and even when the CEO passed, he barely seemed shaken at all.
Really? Complete contradiction with how he was acting yesterday. What about Kanda?
He's a consultant for this company. The executives seem to respect him. He must be really good at his job.
What about Kanji?
What awful timing. We were just about to roll out a new project.
I heard that the CEO and the managing director were at odds with each other. Is that correct?
Hey, don't say things like that. How do you expect me to respond?
Fair enough. What about the company? What will become of the Ayashiro Corporation now?
Now that the chairwoman and CEO are gone, the managing director and his team will run the company.
No. Okay, so... What about what they know? Have you noticed anything else recently that's worth mention?
Oh, I forgot. I was helping a client. Sorry, but our clients are waiting. I have to go.
He left. Great. Hello? No nonsense. Clients in the lobby. Plant. Turn me away since I didn't have an appointment. Very bright. Hello? Wonder what they're talking about.
Man, that was a close one for the managing director. Indeed. If the CEO's plan would carry out, I'm sure even his position as managing director would have been threatened. He must feel grateful. To the culprit, that is. Hey, shh, not so loud.
They're whispering now, so I can't hear them anymore, but I didn't know Jiro's position was in jeopardy. Hello? Well, let's take a quick look at the notepad. So, Kanji Ayashiro. Let's take a look at some of the new stuff. not in the mansion and night before the murder, according to Zenzo. Testified that the storage was locked during his rounds. Saw Akira meet with someone on the day of the will. No longer has to pay her debt to Kanji after his death, according to Jiro at least. Was wandering around the area near storage holding onto something on the day of the will reading. Akira's fingerprints were found on the key inside the storage where Kanji was murdered. Wanted as the prime suspect in Kanji's murder case. His fingerprints were not found on the murder weapon. Okay. In Haikichi. Urges folks who come to the cliff, a famous suicide spot, to be careful. A mysterious beauty that goes by the cliff, according to Haikichi. Hello? Oh! Oh, the employee came back. Maybe he's done with his meeting. He's receiving some sort of package. Excuse me! Excuse me, can I ask you some more questions? You're still here. I'm sorry, but I have to do work. Can I ask about the rumors? About the CEO and the managing director. Hey, will you stop? What if the managing director hears us? Oh, good morning, sir.
Good morning.
Hey.
Sir, here's a document you requested. Very good. Take it to my desk. Understood. Excuse me. Anyway, what do you want? You've no business coming here.
I'm sorry to show up like this, but I really need to talk to you.
Sex or not, you ought to be thankful that I humor you.
Yeah, whatever. Kigo.
Came all the way out here to ask me that. Quite the dedication you have there.
Akira. On the day the will was read, Akira was meeting someone. Was that you by any chance, Mr. Jiro?
Me with Akira? No way, I have nothing to say to him.
Supposedly, Mr. Akira is the key suspect. What are your thoughts on that?
I couldn't care less what he does. Doesn't matter to me whether he was the murderer or not. Nothing to say to him.
What about you?
Busy. I don't really have time for this.
Yep. About Mr. Kanji?
What about him? He's dead. What else can I say?
He's your brother? Company. I heard you and the other executives will be in charge of Ayashiro Corporation.
I don't need you getting into the company's business.
Alright, what about rumors? I also heard rumors that you and the CEO were on bad terms.
I don't know where you heard that from, but even if it were true, what are you trying to get at? Look, I know what you're getting at. You think I convinced him to murder my brother, don't you? What a joke. You think you can think whatever you want, but I refuse to play along with your little detective game. This is the last time we see each other, you hear me? But if you so insist, then you had better come back with some solid evidence. That's if you can find any. Now, as you know, I'm a very busy man, and I don't have time for kids like you showing up unannounced.
Everything should become clear once Akira's taken into custody, but... Anyway, I should visit Mugen Village again today. There's still a lot of things to look into. Alright, let's get moving. Hello. Hello. That's weird. A bunch of villagers are gathered here. Did something happen? Yeah, what's wrong?
Mr. Detective, it's crazy! There's something so horrible that's happened! The villagers are claiming they saw Miss Kiku walking around. Everyone's freaking out!
What? What's going on?
What's going on over at the mansion? The entire village is in panic. They're all saying that Miss Kiku rose from the dead, just like in the legends. It's hard to write off this as just a rumor, considering that someone was just murdered in this village. I read in the papers that the Akira guy's a suspect. The people here don't seem to buy the idea, though.
What about Kanda?
Nerd. All I've heard about her is that she's a beautiful woman.
Same.
Never heard.
What do you know?
Oh, I was going to tell you something, but what was it?
How would I know? Nearby people. Hey! Excuse me, may I ask a few questions?
You've come back. See, what did we tell you? Miss Kiku rose from the grave. Just someone saying they saw Miss Kiku rise from the grave. Terrifying.
Listen, let's talk. I share a family.
I'd steer clear of that family. We all know something bad's gonna happen. You're putting your own life in danger.
Okay. Legend.
Legends were true, but it doesn't end there. Even more horrors await the Ayashiro family. You shouldn't be involved with that family anymore. Just go home.
There's an arrest warrant for Akira Ayashiro in connection with the murder of his father, Kanji.
You really believe he's the culprit? No way. This is Miss Kiku's curse.
So the villagers are all very convinced it's a curse. Kanda.
Who's that?
I don't know. Beauty?
She was well known in this village for her beauty, like a flower that bloomed in the accursed Ayashiro family.
What about Symbol? Sounds creepy. What do you know?
Trust me. Oh, it's so scary.
The person looks so distressed. Villagers gather around talking. Bus stop. See a bunch of advertisements on it. Guard. Maybe belongs to someone working nearby. Or what this little chest for? Skoy. Nice day out. Glad I didn't bring it. I'm glad because I didn't bring an umbrella. Mountain looks hazy. There are more bicycles. Bunch of parked bicycles. Hello. What's going on over at the mansion?
Everyone's talking about Miss Kiku rising from the grave. Considering the recent murder case, it's hard to ignore.
Don't buy the idea. Villagers talking about Kiku rising is making my skin crawl. I feel like she could appear at any moment. What about you, Station? Take his job seriously. Nothing. Can I ask you a few questions? Looks so distressed. Let's go back to the station clerk. Ow. Should probably examine it.
I'm happy with my appearance.
Thanks. This little run down. Mailbox. No plans to send a letter. Twee. Huh.
Oh, yes. I don't know if it was Miss Yori, but there was a gracious-looking lady walking toward the Ayashiro home.
What? Alright, there we go. Let's move. So at least it's open this time. Hello.
Good morning. Sir 7. Lady Kaori is here.
Kiori? I was about to say who?
Yes, Lady Kaori is Sir Kanji's wife. She's in the living room.
Oh. I see.
I don't know anything.
Relatives. Legend?
Lady Kaori is distraught. It feels awful for her.
Let's go to the living room. Hello. You're... I'm Kane from Utsugi Detective Agency. Nice to meet you. You must be Miss Kaori Ayashiro. I know this is a difficult time for you, but may I ask you a few questions?
My husband, Akira. My husband, Akira. Where is he?
Please, calm down. Kaori Ayashiro, the woman currently breaking down in tears in front of me, is the late Kanji Ayashiro's wife and the mother of the prime suspect, Akira. She's a world-renowned fashion designer. She rushed back from Paris and supposedly came straight here. I know it's an awful time for you, but may I have your cooperation? I want to resolve this as quickly as possible.
Well, yes, of course.
Take the phone. I'm going to call this number every single time I can. Hello? Konda Law Firm. Hello, is Mr. Konda in? Not at the moment. He's never in. Bro is never existent. No remembers. Look at Kaori. I can almost feel her pain in my flesh. If I had solid lead to Akira's whereabouts, I could at least offer some words of comfort. Zenzo! Akane! Kaori! Take the picture.
I have no idea what's going on. Where's Akira? Where is he?
Do you have any idea where Akira might be?
Akira did not do it. He would never do such a thing. Akira is no murderer.
Listen, I didn't say a thing. Hey. But she's pretty adamant that Akira's not the murderer, at the very least. Believes Akira to be innocent.
He'll never do such a thing.
Can I ask you about Kanji?
My husband had a tendency to forget about his family. He was all about work. I can't believe this happened. We've been living apart lately. Kid too. I know. Are you a detective? Please find my Kira. He's all I have left. Please, I'm begging you.
Okay, I understand. I'll try to find him. Akira's critical to this investigation. Finding him is top priority. Do you have an alibi? Oh yeah, she just flew in from Paris. What do you know?
He's all I have left, please.
We could go to Kiku's bedroom. I do want to try doing that for a second here. Zenzo! There you are. Good morning, Mr. Zenzo.
Good morning, Sir Seven. I'm sorry for not welcoming you in. Oh, Lady Kaori, Sir Kanji's wife is in the living room.
Yeah, Akane told me. I've just spoken with her.
Is that so? Sir Seven, after we spoke, I got curious about the tobacco case and I've been looking for it.
You have now. Have you now? Have you found anything?
I just can't find it. Perhaps Sir Akira took it somewhere. I tried asking Akane, but she's not seen it either.
I see.
I just don't want to believe that Sir Akira took it. Do you think Sir Akira took it somewhere?
What do you know? Do you notice anything else?
I'm sorry that I cannot be of any use to you.
That's fine, that's fine. What about the burn mark?
How did this happen? Akane doesn't know either, she says.
I don't think she's telling the truth. She knows that, because anytime she gets scared.
Do you really think Sir Akane is the culprit? I hate seeing Lady Kaori like this.
There's no point not suspecting him. We have to suspect him. As upsetting as it is, yes, we have to. There's no denying that he would have had, that he's the most likely at the moment. My lantern's a little moldy. Several old monochrome photos. Kiku.
That's Mrs. Kiku, now Sir Kanji. I just can't help but feel that something is off. Come to think of it, I regret that I did not request Dr. Kamada to examine Mrs. Kiku's body more thoroughly. Please, Sir Seven, find the truth. For the sake of Mrs. Kiku and Sir Kanji.
I'll try my best, I promise.
I feel like a fool.
What about Akane?
Ever since Mrs. Kiku passed, Akane has been uneasy. Feels as if she's turned completely mute. She did mention going somewhere today, however.
Where? What about Yuri? Nothing. Let's go back to the living room. Are you done already, detective? No, I'd like to talk just a little more. Oh, detective, look at this. What is this? It's a photo of Akira. I took it a long time ago, but this is all I have on hand. This is a valuable clue. Understood. I will find your son. So we have at least got a look. Please use this. She's gone. I don't blame her. This must be incredibly hard for her. I feel like I've seen his face somewhere before. Wait. Huh? Phone's ringing. Once again, I am the only one available to take the phone. Answer. Hello? Hello? Oh, Kane, it's you. Ayumi, what's the matter? I found it. One of the stolen antiques. Wait, what? You found it? What? How? There was a vase with the Aishiro family crest on it at an antique store one town over. The store owner said a man in his early 20s sold it to him. Early 20? Akira's 23. There's a good chance it was Akira then. Oh, and something else. Just a little before Miss Kiku died, Akira's friend claims that he saw a car with Akira inside. Supposedly a man in his 40s was driving it. I figured it was best to tell you ASAP, so I decided to call. I'll keep looking for more information. Ayumi, this is insanely handy. Sounds good. Thanks, Ayumi. Awesome work. You got it. I'll see you back at the office. That's a lot of good info. Is all of this really because Akira was caught red-handed stealing antiques? And who was he seeing and why? The man who Akira was in the cart with. I wonder if that's the person he was meeting the day the will was read. Oh,
Did you find a clue, sir?
yeah, Ayumi found something.
It's great news. Miss Ayumi must be a talented detective as well, seeing as she works for the agency too.
Yeah, she's a very reliable member of our team.
Very good. I must be getting back to work now. Please, call me if you need any assistance.
Police told me yesterday over the phone that it would take a little while to get the autopsy results back. Maybe they're available now. Can we head over? Kanji's autopsy results might be available now. I should go check. Hello? You? Hi, may I speak to the doctor for a moment?
Oh, hi there. Doctor, the detective is here to see you.
Hi.
Ah, good timing. I just got the results for Kanji's autopsy.
Oh, really? Let's hear it.
Let's get back in there.
Hello. So, we finally got the autopsy results. This will at least give us more definitive answers regarding how it went. Tell me about Kanji.
According to the cops, by the time he was stabbed, Kanji was already dead. It's very odd.
Really? So the cause of death wasn't even a stab. Wait, it's just like Kiku then. Kiku didn't have any apparent obvious wounds, and yet she just died. But it's saying that Kanji was dead before he even got stabbed. What? So you're saying that this may not have been Akira trying to cover for himself?
Right. But aside from the knife wound, he didn't see any other wounds on his body that could have caused his death.
So how was Mr. Kanji murdered then?
That's a mystery.
So they don't even know the cause of death. What?
There are no marks to suggest the cause of death other than the knife. How Kanji was murdered is a mystery.
Strange. What about Akira? So are we right to suspect Akira?
I don't know. Akira's fingerprints were on the key that was near Kanji's body. That's why they're continuing to search for him.
Maybe it's that Akira's working with the actual culprit. That's the only thing I can think of. There's no denying that Akira's involved in some fashion. The question is, in what fashion is he involved? Again, I think he might be working with the culprit. I don't know if it's because of maybe he's being forced or maybe it's some sort of shared interest. I don't know. But at the very least, it seems like... At the very least, it does seem like there is a... It does seem like it might be... I don't know. Yeah, What about Yuri? Stop.
Gosh, you're persistent. You're making me blush.
Stop it. Show? Oh, have you seen this guy? Do you know who this is in the photo?
Ah, so this is Kira. Yeah, that's the guy that used to go visit Miss Kiku. It looks like an old photo, though.
What about the symbol? What about the tobacco case? What about what you know so far? Have you noticed anything else?
Let's see. Your shirt doesn't fit you, but that's about it.
Okay, thanks. Thanks, Doc. I'm taking your clipboard. Give me that. I'm taking you. Only Dr. Myojin. If I remember correctly, Yumi said she never seen me wear the shirt before either. Did Amachi lend it to me? Curious about this shirt now. Maybe I'll drop by Amachi's place. Amachi! What did you do? Sorry for the intrusion. Amachi, did you give me a weird shirt? Bro, how much food is that guy carrying? He can't even get out of the elevator. He's stuck.
Yes?
Mr. Amachi, it's me.
Oh, it's you. Hold on, I'll get the door.
Amachi! Did you see how fast the elevator went back down? Jeez, oh Pete.
So, have you gotten your memory back yet?
Nope, still patchy.
I see. I was watching the news, and they mentioned the incident you're investigating. Seems pretty complicated. To be honest, I'm a little worried about you. Just be careful.
I will. Thanks, Mr. Amachi. Hey, you seen this photo?
So this is Akira, huh? He seems very young.
Oh, this was taken a long time ago.
Oh, I see. It's an old photo.
I'm taking the drinks. Dang it. I hit A. Machi saved my life.
This is useless. This is a dangerous case. I'm worried about you. Please be careful.
Okay, I will. I appreciate your concern. Hey. Is this shirt?
Oh, that shirt belonged to my cousin. Yours was pretty dirty, so I sent it to the dry cleaners. You can just wear that until your shirt comes back.
Oh, I didn't realize. I'll keep wearing it for now then. Thanks for lending it to me. Okay, so we at least know why it's so short now. Thanks for... Bro, you're a bro, man. Thanks for cleaning my stuff for me.
I hope I can help in some other way.
Do you know about Yuri? No? Do you know about Akira?
This is a dangerous case.
Yeah.
Don't tell me you believe the resurrection legend too.
Well, let's go back to the cliff top, I guess. Top of the cliff. I really wonder why I came here that day. Can't remember coming here at all. Apparently, I told Ayumi over the phone that I was going to meet someone here. Even Zenzo said that I received a phone call from someone, then left, saying that I might be able to obtain some information. Man, I just can't seem to remember. It's no use. Akira! Aikichi! Where Machi found me. Wrong button. Suicide spot. Nothing jumps out as a hint. Ocean's quiet. What a beautiful view. Hello again.
Yes.
It's me. I've returned.
Able to find any clues of the cliff?
Take the table. I know I just came here, but... I have to look carefully. Grass, rock, left side. Hmm. What is... Hello? I've been done for. I'm trying to see if there's. It looks like there's anything out of the ordinary. But I'm not seeing anything, honestly. No. I'm not seeing anything, no. You keep going back and forth, jeez a Pete's. Make up your mind. I'm indecisive. I'm also getting no clues. Maybe there's something else I can look at. Don't touch. Various things. Won't touch. Just relaxing. No touch. Comfy. Look at this photograph. Why don't you go back to the cliff and look for clues? Don't give up. Alright. Let's over to the cliff again. Maybe it will work this time. One more time. Surroundings? That's not what I meant to do. Where? Ramachi found me. Look carefully. I mean, I don't see anything that points out. Remember. Remember! No one around. Amachi, I keep going back and forth and I can't figure anything out. Help me out, my man. What? Oh, okay. I didn't find anything. This is useless. You're telling me. You should go to the cliff and look for clues. I went, but I couldn't find any clues. I see. That's unfortunate. Oh, wait a minute. I remember now. When you were lying half unconscious, you muttered something. Something about a talisman. Does that ring any bells? Talisman? What do you mean a talisman? I said something about a talisman? That's right. I'm sure of it. It must be something important, right? I wonder. Why don't you try going to the cliff again? I bet you'll have a better chance of remembering now. Maybe you're right. I'll go check it out. Alright. One more time. Hi. Someone's here. Excuse me.
Yes?
Oh, she's pretty. I wonder if this is the person Haikichi mentioned. Hi! What a beautiful person. Hi there. If you don't mind me asking, what are you doing here?
You're wondering what I'm doing here? I'm just waiting for someone. My fiancé is supposed to meet me here. When he left town, he told me he was going to succeed, then come back to get me. And this year he promised.
I see.
What am I doing telling you all this to a stranger? I'm sorry about that. I'm Yukikawa Fujimiya. What's your name?
Oh, sorry. I'm came from Utsugi Detective Agency. I'm investigating a crime that occurred recently in this village. Do you have a moment to answer a couple questions?
Oh, okay. I don't mind. If you think it would help at all.
Alright. Do you know this person?
I'm sorry. I'm afraid I don't know who this person is.
Fair enough. What about Unakami Cliff?
Yes. This is our special meeting place.
Is she Yuri, maybe? Aishiro family.
What? Ayashiro? Are you part of the family? The person I'm waiting for is a man named Kazuto Ayashiro.
Kazuto? Who? Kazuto Ayashiro? Who's Kazuto?
Yes, why? Do you know Kazuto?
No, I don't. I was actually hired to investigate the Ayashiro family.
I see. I found out about the incident with the Ayashiro family on the news. It's the same last name as Kazuto's, but he never mentioned he was a member of that particular Ayashiro family.
So far in the investigation, the name Kazuto Ayashiro hasn't really come up.
I see.
Strange.
It is a rather rare last name.
You think? Akira.
I'm sorry, I don't know.
Oh, Yuri. Don't know. Got it. What about me?
May I ask in turn what you're doing on this cliff?
Apparently not. Can't help you with that. Don't be much help. Kazuto.
No matter how much I call out to him, he doesn't come. Even so, I'd wait forever.
Okay. What about Kazuto himself? If you don't mind, would you mind telling me more about Kazuto?
Well, he lived with his mother in the same town as me. And after his mother passed away, he left. He said he was going to become a lawyer.
Well, this definitely doesn't match up with,
He vowed that he would become successful.
Well, let's travel. Thank you for the time, Yukiko. We'll probably go until the end of this chapter. How about that? We're probably about to get to the end of the chapter.
Oh, welcome back, Sir Seven. I thought you'd be back at your office by now.
There's something I want to ask about. Do you know about a Kuzuto? Mr. Zenzo, do you know a Kazuto Ayashiro?
Where did you hear that name? Not that I was trying to keep him a secret. You see, Sir Kazuto is Lei Yuri's little brother.
What? Wait, what? What do you mean? What? Miss Yuri had a little brother.
Yes, but he's not Miss Kiku's child by birth. It was the master that adopted and raised him as his own.
Oh, okay. I was about to say, what? Was he living here in the mansion?
Yes, at the time, Sir Kazuto's birth mother lived in the back house. However, when the master died, Mistress Kiku shunned her and left the mansion. I really don't know where her whereabouts now. Sir Kazuto and Lady Yuri were very close. When Lady Yuri left home, I'm sure she was worried about Sir Kazuto. Sir Seven, there's a chance that Sir Kazuto may know Lady Yuri's whereabouts.
That's a good point. One other thing. Do you happen to know anything about me mentioning a talisman?
A talisman? I'm afraid I have no knowledge of such things.
Fair enough. Hey, you know this photo?
Back then, Sir Akira was an innocent boy.
Fair enough. Relatives.
The other day, Sir Jiro visited the police for questioning. However, since he had an alibi, I'm sure he's back to business as usual at the company. I know what the police are thinking. Of all people, why would they suspect Sir Jiro? Might I ask, who told you about Sir Kazuto?
I heard it from a lady named Yukiko Fujimiya. She claims to be Mr. Kazuto's fiancé. Apparently, Mr. Kazuto said that he was going to become a lawyer and left. She hasn't heard from him in years.
Sir Kazuto is also missing.
It seems Mr. Kazuto is set to return this year, though. Yukiko said that she was waiting for him.
Is that so? Returning the same year Mrs. Kiku died. It feels as though fate is pulling its strings.
He has a point. Could Kazuto be involved in all this?
Sir Seven, I hate to cut our conversation short, but it is getting rather late.
Oh, you're right. Look at the time. Time to leave. Bye-bye. I think I'll call it a day.
Okay, please be careful out there.
You too. Itsugi Detective Agency. It's late. It's so late. Looks like Ayumi left a while ago. Amy, what would I do without you? Ah! Daytime!
Oh, good morning, King. You sure were out late last night. I was waiting for you because I wanted to tell you something, but I got anxious because you never came back.
Yeah, sorry for worrying you. So, what do you want to tell me?
Well, after I called you last night, I went to the bars that Akira frequented. I asked around and it turns out that Akira owed some money to the Yakuza, but apparently somehow he found a way to pay off his debt.
So how did he pay off his debt?
What's more, he told his friends that he was going to become the future CEO of Ayashiro Corporation. This happened just before Miss Kiku died. Oh, but I couldn't figure out who was in the car with Akira that night. I'm sorry. But it sounds like he was a gentlemanly looking man in his 30s or 40s. He and Akira seemed like an unlikely pair, according to the witnesses.
Unlikely, huh? I'm guessing they're not exactly friends. Ayumi, would you mind helping me review yesterday's investigation before we head out for the day?
Of course.
Let's speculate. I wonder if Akira sold the antique, then used the money to pay off his debt. What was his real intention? Akira was telling everyone that he was going to be the future CEO. And who was the man driving around with Akira? At first, it seemed like Akira stabbed Kanji when he was caught stealing. But now we know Kanji was stabbed after he was already dead. In that case, this murder must have been premeditated, don't you think? Are Kiku and Kanji's death part of somebody's plan?
Oh, the phone's ringing. I wonder who it is. Hello, this is Itsugi Detective Agency. What? Oh no, Kane!
What is it? What is it? What happened?
Sir Seven, you're not gonna believe this. Sir Zero,
Ah, crap. What happened to Jiro? Oh! Mr. Zenzo! Head of the Ayashiro family, Kiku Ayashiro, died of heart failure. The butler of the family found it odd. Kane-san was hired by Zenzo to investigate, but during the investigation, a mysterious accident wiped his memory. In a village haunted by stories of resurrection, Kane finds himself navigating a complex family power struggle. With the murder of the CEO of Ayashiro Corporation, Kanji, this case snowballs into homicide. And now, Zenzo is called with more unexpected news. What happened to Kanji's younger brother, Jiro Ayashiro? Kin rushed to Myojin Village. Chapter 5. The Second Victim.
What weighed me at Myojin Mountain was Jiro Ayashiro's dead body. Why did Jiro... I feel like I need to get this off screen so I don't just start the next recording with oh hey, a hung body.
Hey, you can't just walk up here like that. Oh, you're a detective from Utsugi's. I'm sure you're aware, but please tread lightly. Dr. Kumada is conducting an autopsy, so give him some space.
Understood. I know I said that I want to end here, or once the chapter ended, but I get the feeling it wouldn't be smartest idea to probably start the next stream with you know, something like this. So we'll continue just until we're through with this section. How about that? Yeah, again, I don't think it'd be the most pleasant thing, so let's not do that. The same place when I met when Kanji was murdered. Same place. This one looks more like a suicide, but... Alright, let's take a look at the body. Wood. No other area catches my eye. Talk about traumatizing. Rope. The rope is cinched so thoroughly. It's tied 2 or 3 times. It ain't going anywhere, that's for sure. Hanging lifelessly. It's a ladder. Maybe Jiro used it before he died. I don't think he killed himself. He would have no reason. I mean... It just seems so strange. What's the cause of death?
It's clearly a suicide.
I mean, you know what? Fair enough.
You can ask Dr. Kumada for the details. It's clearly a suicide. While this is likely a suicide, we haven't found any notes left behind at the site.
Kamada. Dr. Kamada.
Oh, hey, Ken. Gosh, can you believe how crazy things have gotten?
Yeah, no kidding. Cause of death.
From what I can see, he died from asphyxiation by hanging.
Okay. What's the approximate time of death?
Between midnight and 1 a.m. Senzo was the first to discover the body this morning during his morning walk.
I can't believe Senzo was found yet another body after Kanji. I hope he's okay.
Just take a look.
Did anything about the rope catch your eye?
Well, actually, the rope was tied pretty thoroughly. I guess he was determined to die.
I don't know. This doesn't add up. Where's Senzo?
Oh, did you want to talk to Senzo? I think he's back at the mansion.
And you asked Senzo for details about how and when the body was discovered.
You need to talk to anyone from the mansion. I'll call them over here on my way back to the clinic.
That'd be great. Thank you. Ah! A little while after Kumada left, Senzo and Azusa came to decide Jiro's death.
Oh, so 7. So Jiro.
I'm sorry I couldn't come over. I wanted to check the site as soon as possible.
Why all these terrible things happen to the Ayashiro family?
Alright. Now I feel like I can... Again, I don't think it would have been the best look if I just started the next stream and then suddenly, hey, welcome back to dead body. Hanging. Again, probably not the best look, but we don't have to worry about that now. Alright. I've been having a lot of fun with this game so far. It's very interesting. But we'll have to wait and see more next time. Thank you all so much for watching. Hope you enjoyed and hope to see you all later. Peace.